What's going on, guys? Pierogi here, and we're just about to jump into the live stream. But one of the worst things about the scammers that I deal with is once they're connected to your phone or your computer, they have access to all your personal information. That's why when people ask me, what's one of the first things I should do to protect myself? I always let them know they need to protect their data, monitor their accounts, and use something like Aura, today's sponsor of our stream. In 2024 alone, there have been a number of high-profile data breaches. Dell is the latest company in line, having suffered a breach of over 49 million customer records, including a lot of sensitive personal information. Probably most alarming of all was the National Public Data Breach, which compromised over 2.9 billion records used for background checks. And it's been confirmed that members of the hacker group actually released this data online for free. We are more vulnerable than ever due to all these breaches. And I feel very safe because I'm protected by Aura. Aura monitors all your personal data, including your social, and they've got billions of data points all out on the dark web, and they will alert you of any type of possible identity theft. They also provide up to $5 million in identity theft insurance in case the worst thing happens. And on top of that, they have a whole slew of additional features, all within a single app to keep you safe online. You can go to my link over at aura.com/scammerpayback to try it for 14 days free. Now let's get in the stream and mess with these scammers. Okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, guys. We're about to stop a 600, it's more than $500,000 scam. So give me a second. Hope everyone's having a good day. Why did you redeem it? I didn't redeem anything. Okay, so I want to let everybody know what's happening. I'm getting ready for a stream and I'm watching a scammer try to take money from somebody, and I see that this person has like $600,000 in his account. So they're going after him really hard right now. So I'm going to try to call and get the victim on the phone right now. That's what we're going to do.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has...
All right, so the issue is, I guess he doesn't have call waiting or something like that. So, hello everyone from India. Witch on Fire, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me get on. Thank you to everyone that's over here on X. Appreciate y'all being on here. So I don't have very much information on this person just yet. So I literally got over to my computer. I'm turning some stuff on. And I just went to go do some early voting. So I went to vote. And I turned on my computer and I saw this very crazy scam going on. So I am going to get information on this victim. I'm going to call the victim. I am going to... Oh, here we go, here we go. He hung up. I'm hoping... I can get him on the line.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voice... I'm sorry, but the person you called...
Yep. All right, we identified the victim. He's 61 years old. We have ID'd the victim. So, is your hair not blue anymore? My hair's blue. It's just my hair is faded here, so I got to get it redone. But my hair's still blue. Trust me, people recognize me all the time, even with my hat on. I wear my hat and people still see me. So. Guys, India's a great country. Please don't let scammers make a bad image of us. This has nothing to do. We're not bashing the country of India. The people of India are wonderful. They're amazing. We're going after scammers. So what I'm doing right now is I'm listening in on the scammers. I'm watching them. So just so you guys don't think I'm like not doing anything. So on this screen right here, this is the scammer's Google Voice. I'm listening to what they're doing right now. I'm watching them. So I'm trying to see if they're sending them somewhere, what the conversations are. I've tried calling the victim. So this is part of it. You just can't do it all in like 2 seconds. It's a process. So it takes a little bit of time. So that's what why are your icons so big? I don't know. I like doing that on my VMs. So that's what we're doing. So don't get upset. I'm letting everybody know. Mary Hyde, thank you for 41 months. Thank you. Martin says, can we hear? So the issue is, this computer screen here is not piped into the virtual or piped into the streaming PC. So I have 3 different PCs. I have a streaming PC. I have one for monitoring scammers and I have one for scam baiting. So I can't just directly pipe in that audio into the stream. So once they get back on the phone and you hear them talking to the victim, they're not talking to the victim right now at this moment. Once they get back on the phone, you'll be able to hear it through the speakers. What am I eating? Zaxby's. I'm going to try to call the victim and pretend to be, or excuse me, I'm going to try to call the scammer and pretend to be the victim and see what she's saying.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Yes, hello.
Yes, this is Philip. Can you hear me? I lost cell reception.
Right, Philip. Yeah, we got disconnected, and I've been trying to call you from my end, but it goes to direct voicemail.
Yeah, my cell phone died out on me, so what do we have to do next? Because I've canceled my appointment.
Okay, you have to cancel your appointment?
Right.
Okay. All right. So right now, you're still at home?
Yeah, how did you know?
Okay, well, before you told me that you need to go ahead and cancel your appointment and that you'll give me a call, so I thought you're still at home.
Yeah, I'm still at home.
Okay, please be on the line for a moment.
Okay,
Remember, this is them talking on here. So I'm going to waste the scammer's time. Now I'm on the phone so the victim can't talk to her. So we're watching her right here, and I'm talking to her. I hope all this makes sense. And if it doesn't make sense, somebody in the chat explain to somebody who doesn't understand. So they're probably... They're probably trying to figure out where to send money and what to do and all that kind of stuff. Can I raise my voice? Is this any better? Is that better?
Yes, Philip?
Did the
Hello?
crumble cookie come? Will you check? Thanks.
Can you hear me, Philip?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes. Let me do one thing. Let me give you a call from my extension, which is from the secure line. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Can you reconfirm your cell phone number again?
The cell phone?
Yes, your cell phone number. Your registered cell phone number that you have with us.
That's what I just gave you.
No, I cannot pull out. I don't see any of you.
No. I have a cell phone and a landline.
Okay, so right now you are talking to me on cell phone or your landline? Okay, then let me give you a call on your cell phone, okay?
Well, it's not working at the moment. I can get my wife's phone if you need.
You mean your cell phone is not working at the moment?
That's why I had to call you from my landline.
Well, before when I asked you for your alternate number, you say you got only a cell phone. You don't mention about a home
Well, because
phone,
I
but
didn't
you want.
I don't like giving my number out.
Okay. So as your cell phone is not working, you want to give me your wife number?
You need my wife's number?
Yes, give me your wife number.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. Are you ready for it?
Okay. And is your wife with you right now?
She's not.
She's not?
No, she's at her Pilates class right now, so.
So do you have your wife's cell phone with you?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I got a call from this number. Hello? This is Philip.
This is Philip.
Yeah, this is Philip.
Okay, and your last name? Bert? Yes. And your mailing address? Okay, give me a moment.
Okay.
She's super sus.
Yes, all right, okay. So we have verified everything. Now, Philip, as I've told you that we need to go ahead and stop this transaction that took place in your checking account, right?
Okay.
Right, right. Okay, so have you got all the necessary information that is needed?
Yes.
All right, okay. So as I've told you, you need to go to the branch in order to go and cash out this 15 grand from your account, right?
Okay.
From your checking. Right. So just put me on the line. Drive safe. Once you are in the parking lot of the bank, just say hello back to me before you step inside. Okay?
Okay.
And do not keep me on mute. Do not disconnect the line. Make sure you stay on the line. Just keep the line open. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So let me know once you are there, okay? And so one more thing, as we need to open this digital account temporary that is under your identity. So can you send me the front picture of your driver license? Because with the front picture of your driver license, we are going to generate this digital account for you.
I don't feel comfortable with that.
You mean you don't feel comfortable sending me the picture of your driver license?
Yes.
Because you need to open it, as I've told you, once you cash it out, you need to open the digital account. So without generating this account, how are you going to open it? Because this is a temporary digital account under your identity, which are going to be generated.
Yeah, I'll go open it myself.
How will you open it yourself? Because this transaction, whatever transaction that is taking place in your account, everything is an illegal transaction, right? The Pornhub subscription, involved into dark web, which is an illegal platform.
Well, I understand that. I understand all those things that you said, and I've canceled my doctor's appointment. But I'm not going to give you my driver's license. That's kind of ridiculous.
All right. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, if you want to do that by yourself, no problem. But first of all, make sure you go and cash out the money that you have in your account in order to let this stop this transaction.
So you want me to get all cash?
Right. It has to be in the form of cash. No cashier check, no check, nothing. In the form of cash.
Okay. Is there anyone going after, are they going after my Fidelity account? Because, I mean, I've got a lot in there.
You know what's a big scam, by the way? You know what's a really big scam? Is people that do DoorDash and they take a freaking picture. They take a picture of the thing and then they take it. I ordered crumble cookie to the office. Ordered crumble cookie, and the person took a picture and they took my crumble cookie. That's not fair. We've had people take Chili's from us. We've had people take Taco Bell, and now crumble cookie. That is a freaking scam. It's not fair. They had the audacity to take the picture and leave it outside. You didn't even bring it to my office. You left it outside the building, and then you took it. And Crumble Cookie's got a stacked lineup this week. They got a stacked lineup, I tell you. They have a stacked lineup. There's no slacking on this lineup this week. An amazing lineup of cookies. And that's why the person took it. They smelled it the whole way, the entire drive over. They smelled it. And they're like, you know what? I'm going to take a picture. I'm going to take a picture. And I'm going to steal this guy's crumble cookie. All right, they've got me on hold. As you can hear. Scammer has me on hold. Well, you can't hear it, but the scammer has me on hold. Mark Rober is not going to be happy about that. You know, I'm gonna text Mark Rober. Daniel, I'm going to text Mark Rober. Are you watching, Seven? Are you watching the stream? Okay, okay. Mark Rober. Mark Rober! Oh my gosh. Why do you keep saying Mark Rober? It's so hot in the office now, by the way. The scammer has me on hold. By the way, it's so hot. It's gone from freezing in the office to just unbearably hot. Like I'm gonna pass out hot. I'm not angry. It's a bit. I'm not angry, I promise you. So if you're wondering what we're doing, I'm literally I'm on hold with the scammer. So I think they might have found me out actually. Oh, here we go.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Why do you keep putting me on hold for so long?
You are pretending to be Philip. You are not Philip.
Yes, I am.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am.
You are not.
Oh, man, she caught me.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to try something else.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
This is Philip.
I'm sorry, who?
Hello.
Yes, hello.
This is Philip.
Okay, how can I help you?
Well, I'm about to go to the bank. I'm trying to see what I have to do after that.
What is your last name?
Why do you guys keep asking me that?
Do you know where you're calling, sir?
Do I know where I'm calling?
Yes.
Okay, this is getting odd.
Where you are calling?
Well, I'm supposed to be on the phone with my bank, Alliance Bank.
Alliance Bank?
Did I stutter?
Who told you that this is Alliance Bank?
Is this not Alliance Bank?
Who told you that?
What do you mean, who told me that?
Yes.
I have a
You
question.
don't know. You don't know where you are calling, and you told me you are Philip.
I am Philip.
Okay, so do you know where you're calling? If you are Philip, you will know my phone number. Do you know
I
my
know
name?
exactly where I'm calling. Will you give me a second? I'll tell you where I'm calling.
Okay, do you know my name?
I know the color of the building you're in, and it's
Do you know
yellow.
my name?
I know the yellow building you're in.
Do you know my name, sir?
I know the yellow building you're working out of.
Okay, that's great. That's good. That's good for you.
Yeah. Do you want me to continue on?
Yes.
Okay, give me a second. I'll send you exactly where you are. You asked if I knew where I was calling, and I exactly know where I'm calling.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
You told me you're gonna send me, right? You're gonna send me a picture.
Yeah, I will. You want me to send you a photo? Hold on, just give me a second then.
Okay.
Just wait 1 second, mister. Oh, he doesn't want it. He doesn't. So, I actually know exactly where these guys are. So hold on 1 second.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
You're in Noida, Uttar Pradesh. I know exactly where you are. They're blocking me. They're
The
blocking
Google
me.
subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Why are you blocking me, Beta? All right, let's see here. Hold on, I'll show you guys where this guy's at. So these guys are, hold on. Hold on one second. He's checking the voicemail. Okay, so these scammers are so essentially, I'll show you guys. The scammers are in this yellow, I told you, is a yellow building. So these guys are in Noida, Uttar Pradesh. And they're running out of this building right here. So this is kind of the area that they're in. But yellow and silver building. Block B right here in Uttar Pradesh. So this is Total Tech Solutions. I don't know if that's them or not. It might not be. I'm not saying it's Total Tech Solutions, but this is exactly where these scammers are. So what we're going to do is we're going to call them back and confront them and scare them. I actually didn't plan. I was trying to get these guys. I still could possibly, I guess, get these guys raided.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Tike, acha. I just took over their computer and they just shut down the computer.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Tike, acha. Tike, acha. Tike, acha. You're in a yellow building. It's yellow and gray in Noida, Uttar Pradesh. That's exactly where you are. You asked for me to send it to you. I can send you a picture if you want. I'll send it to you actually right now. Okay, bye. We have other computers in their center. Unfortunately, they're scamming other people. So typically what they do is they'll turn their computer back on in a second, and I'll just call them back. But if you're watching, don't freaking challenge me, dude. You think you're smart. You think you're over smart, I guess. And don't freaking challenge me with this stuff, man. I'm not lying when I say exactly where you guys are. This is exactly the building you guys are in. Like, it's not like, oh, it's not here. It's all the way down there. No, it's literally this building. You guys are in. You guys are in this building. This is where I don't know exactly what floor, but they're in here working. So, well, they might be very afraid and not talking to Philip anymore. So, we'll wait for the scammers to get back online, is what we'll do. So. All right, I'm going to call the victim back and make sure he's good.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up.
This gentleman has shut his phone down. So, all right, I just want, for clarity's sake for everybody, I just want to let everybody know, I am taking the information of the victim, right? I'm taking the information of the victim. His phone, I just want to let everybody know so there's no confusion. If I thought you were going to save a person, the scammer that was talking to him, I pretended to be the victim. They called me out. I told them exactly where their building was in Uttar Pradesh, and they shut down the computer. Now, I'm going to wait for them to come back online so I can mess with them some more. I'm going to keep calling them. I'm going to send them photos of their building. And then on top of that, I have already done some reverse lookup of the victim's information. I have all of his information, his address, his name, his birth date, everything. So I have all that information. I'm going to send it over to law enforcement that can get there locally to him. The reason why I'm doing this, the reason why I'm sending it to local law enforcement or to law enforcement that will then get local law enforcement, the reason why I'm doing it is because the victim's phone obviously is not turned on. So when you call the victim's phone, it goes straight to voicemail. So now what we're going to do is we're going to send, me calling the cops isn't going to do anything. I have a direct connection. Guys, I have a direct connection to law enforcement. Doesn't matter who it is. I have a direct connection to law enforcement that can get somebody there to his door and knock on his door. So I just want to let you know. That's what we're going to do. Okay? So we're going to send this information over, let them know what was happening. The guy has a substantial amount of money in his account. And that's what we're going to do. So they're going to make sure he's safe, make sure he's good. The scammers are not on his computer. The scammers are not talking to him. So we also might have some additional scams going on that we can. So anyway, that's what's happening. So I'm going to type and send the information over, and that's what we're doing. All right. So give me a second. All right, give me 1 second. Not signal.
Where evil lurks at night and gets away.
Okay. So I just want to say too that this group has done a lot of wire transfers. This group of scammers that's in this yellow and gray building, they've done a bunch of wire transfers from victims in the past that we've seen. So anyway. Okay, what do you guys want to do now? So I've sent over the information. I've sent over the information to law enforcement. They're going to work on it. I guess we can just... Okay, let's call some scammers now. Let me get a number we're gonna call. Oh, we've got a pop-up scam right here, literally happening. All right, we're gonna call pop-up scam. Pop-up scam. So just so you see, this is the example of a pop-up scam right here. You can't fully see it because it's blurred, but you get this pop-up window here. You get another pop-up window. It literally takes up the entire screen of the victim. And it starts beeping. It says access to this PC has been blocked for security reasons. Contact support. You can't do anything to get into it. So I'm going to call these scammers up.
Sorry, dialed number does not allocated. Kindly contact to the provider.
What?
Sorry, dialed number does not allocated. Kindly contact.
Huh. Okay, so that number doesn't work for some reason. I don't know. We'll just hit up. Where's the phone number to call these guys? Okay. Focus.
Hello.
Yes, hello. 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 Hello? Okay. Crumble's here. I'll be right back. Nobody can get the crumble cookie. I got the crumble cookie. I had to run get the crumble cookie. Nobody in the office can get the crumble cookie. Except for me. Everybody's too busy to get the crumble cookie. Except for me. Woo! I'm getting hungry. All right, so this is what we have on the crumble cookie list. We have you guys see this? Is it too washed out? Why is it so bright? Anyway, this is like some kind of pink sugar cookie thing. I don't know what that is. But this is like a milkshake, rainbow milkshake sprinkles. Anyway. It's pretty good. I scared the dasher too. I jumped out at him at the door. Oh, they. Are they just not picking up now? Hello? Okay. They're just not picking up? We're gonna keep calling.
Thank you for calling McAfee. Please stay on the line. Your call is being...
Thank you for contacting McAfee. How can I help you?
I'm trying to get in touch with, I guess it's the accounts team.
Accounts team, right? You are connected with the accounts team. How can I help you?
I got an email about a subscription.
Yeah.
$511. I didn't do this. Can you, I guess, reverse it or?
Yes, I can do that for you, sir. Now just bear with me a moment.
I can't hear you.
Sir, just bear with me a moment. I'm just working on it, and we're just trying to check in our system why you got charged. Okay?
All I said was it was really low. I could barely hear you. You just got to speak up.
Okay. Okay, let me just go to my cabin, okay?
Please go to your cabin.
Sorry? Sir, can you hear me now? It's way better from before.
Yes, I appreciate it. I don't know if it's my cell phone or what.
Okay, and may I have your email address, your registered email address?
My registered address?
Your email address. Like when you have the computer, like I said, somehow like you clicked on the wrong link. That is the reason why you have got charged. And do you have a computer with you right now?
Do I have a computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do now, I will be providing you a refund cancellation form. And can you please open up your web browser from your end, like Google Chrome or a Microsoft Edge?
Okay.
Once the browser is open, do let me know. Is your browser is open?
Hold on, I'm trying to get it open. Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding the line.
Okay, I have my browser open.
All right, do you guys want me to keep the City Center Mall browser history? One's in the chat for yes, or just say yes.
In the top of the browser,
If you want me to
have
keep
type over there,
the Newtown City Center Mall browser history. If you want me to delete it, tell me to delete it. Just say delete or yes.
You got so far KI over there. K
Okay, what now?
K as in kingdom.
K is in
Then I as in
K is in
Indiana.
kingdom?
Yes.
Okay.
Then I as in Indiana.
Okay.
Now I got it. Are you pierogi? Are you pierogi, mate?
Huh?
Are you pierogi?
Am I what?
Are you pierogi?
Sorry?
Are you pierogi?
Did you just say
It's Alex.
harame? Oh, man.
I know these guys because they're the 808 numbers. Oh, by the way, the scammer right here, I know you can't really see it, but this is a YouTube tab. This is from the call center that we called out. This is another one of their computers. And they have scammer payback up here. They're searching for scammer payback. So I'll call them back. I'll call these McAfee guys back. Whoops.
Thank you for calling McAfee. Please stay on the line. Your call is being connected to one of our customer support representatives.
Thanks for calling McAfee. Can I help you today?
Yes, why'd you hang up on me?
Who hung up on you, sir?
The gentleman that was just talking to me. He hung up on me before I even had a chance to say anything to him. No! These guys are afraid, man. All right, I'm going to listen in on this one scammer. We're going to see if they're on the phone with somebody. These guys are definitely on a break. Oh, they put on Scammer Payback. Look. Look, they put on Scammer Payback. Hi. These guys are definitely on a break. Hi, you're in Noida, Uttar Pradesh. The yellow, you're right here. This is exactly where you are. You're in this building right here. I know you're watching my stream. Payback, look. You're in this building, and I'm going to send the higher authorities to your office. You can't run away anymore. You're right here. You're in Noida, Uttar Pradesh. The yellow, you're right here. This is exactly where you are. You're in this building right here. I know you're watching my stream. You're in this building, and I'm going to send the higher authorities. IP change. IP change. IP change immediately. IP change. IP change immediately. She's saying that I was talking to one of her victims named Philip. IP change. TK TK acha 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 acha. They're literally changing the IP right now. It's a live call, nah. Live ne, live pierogi ne. Hello. Hello. IP change, she's saying it. I'd say it's time for an IP change, scammers. Big shout out to Nanobator, by the way. They are watching, dude, I know. Tike, 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 acha, acha, acha. I'd say it's time for an IP change, scammer. It's like an echo. Big shout out to Nanobator, by the way. They are watching. They're watching right here. Hi. We've been watching you for some time. Tike, tike. Well, there goes this call center. They're done. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? All right, fine, we'll blast the song. IP change. Woo! Let's go. I'm not afraid. Oh, you want me to call you too? I'll call you too. Dang it, where'd her number go? They don't know. Maybe they don't know that I'm on there. Hold on. IP change. Nano. All right, I want to I'm talking with Nanobeta right now about these guys. Block their YouTube channel? I mean, she's still sitting there. I'm gonna try to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go onto her Google Voice and I'm gonna call her. Okay, there we go. Here we go.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Hello?
Hello? Ma'am? Can you hear me? Oh no. She doesn't want to talk. You can just block me and then I'll just call from another number. I can just call from other numbers, lady. I have multiple numbers.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
That was such good timing. Hello? Oh my gosh. Well, I think that was why not Rickroll? Because I can do my own music. I can Rickroll with my own music. Anyway. IP, you know the beautiful thing? This is really beautiful. So up here are my numbers. So she blocked me on both of these. The best thing is I could just take over her computer and then I could just unblock myself. It makes me so happy. IP change! Daniel! You know what? That deserves a crumble cookie. I'm gonna try the milkshake. This one's the rainbow milkshake crumble cookie. I mean, all he does is eat on the stream. 7? That's really good. It tastes like a milkshake, but it's a cookie. They shut their computers down. All right, we have another scam going on. We have another scam going on. That call center's done. They're done. So. What's up, New Era Panda? How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. A lot of scammers are shutting down. They're shutting down for the day. They tried to give me a virus. If anybody in the office is watching that.
How to explain them that the charges coming from the Amazon under your name is not made by you, it's somebody else, and you have to tell them that your identity has been compromised, so that they will understand you as well as they will help you further as well. Alright, ma'am? Okay, so right now I will be reading out the financial institutions.
Do you guys want a crumble cookie or not?
Bank name, just let me know, alright?
Oh my gosh, they came back.
Okay. So do you have a U.S. Bank, Citizens National Bank,
The scammers came back.
PNC Bank, Prosperity Bank, Chase Bank, Any State Bank, First State Bank, Capital One.
All right, looks like the victim shut down the call. All right, that's good. The victim shut down the call.
Hello?
Hi, ma'am. I was just going to let you know those people you were talking to, those are scammers, and they were trying to take your money. So,
Thank you. I figured they was when they did that. I figured it.
hey, you hung up on them, and that was beautiful. I was listening in. I was about to call you and tell you what was up, but you're a smart enough lady to figure it out, so good job.
Yes, I did. Yes. I figured it out when she went to asking about banks. I thought, oh, no.
That you did this. You actually did the smart thing by just hanging up, so good job. So I'm very proud.
Okay.
But you have a blessed rest of this year.
All right, thank you,
All
sir.
right, bye-bye. You know, that's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. When there's a victim on there. Did you see me jump scare the DoorDash guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't steal it this time.
They didn't steal it.
Great.
They're like really hot, so all the icing is like melty.
We have fresh ones?
Yeah, I forgot what this one was.
Was that the... No, I think it was the... like hot cross buns or something like that? The honey bun? The honey bun one?
Hold on, let's see. Crumble, cookie, Columbus.
What is this?
It's not the upside down one. It's the Kentucky butter cake. A yellow, gooey butter cake smothered with a melt in your mouth buttery glaze. And then we did not get sticky bun.
We didn't get sticky bun. We got the what?
Confetti milkshake, which it does taste like a milkshake.
It does taste like a milkshake.
Pink velvet cake cookie, a velvety cake batter cookie topped with a layer of vanilla cream cheese frosting. That's what it was.
Okay.
What are your thoughts?
I like the
milkshake one's really good.
Yeah. We should finish that one before 7 sees it. Oh, he's in the bathroom. It's fine. He'll be in there for
Go. We've got
we have plenty of time.
We got an hour, probably.
How many matches he goes through? How many matches he goes through in a...
Like the concept of like velvet cake and cream cheese frosting has really grown on me in adulthood. I really hate it.
Cream cheese frosting?
Mm-hmm.
That is really interesting, Nacho.
I don't know why.
Does the story get better? Or
Is it
about a milkshake cookie?
Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh. He's out of the bathroom that fast?
No,
that's a world record.
I'm watching this stream.
You're watching the stream from the bathroom?
Because we knew you were in the bathroom.
All I heard was just matches flying.
I'm the number 2 fan of
Here, what'd you... 7. Come on in. Come on in, 7.
Stephanie Humphreys?
No, you need to go get a knife.
Come on in, 7. The water's warm, and the cookies are
This
warmer.
one is allegedly glazed?
No, butter cake. Kentucky butter cake.
I thought it said glazed at some point.
Yeah, this is what we do, guys, okay? In between talking to victims and shutting down call centers.
We talk about crumble cookie. And
wow, what's really?
One day we have to do a crumble cookie tier list.
Yes, crumble cookie tier list on the way.
I think they're all starting to blend together.
Honestly, that one's really simple, but it might be my favorite of the bunch. It's not so aggressive.
I just can't tell what
Let's see.
What I'm tasting.
A cookie.
It just kind of tastes like a cookie.
And I'm all for that.
That's very basic.
That one doesn't make me feel like I'm going to fall asleep. This
not
one
bad.
feels like
That
I'm going
one-
to fall asleep standing up.
Dude, if I ate one, like a whole one of these cookies,
Well,
it would
just-
be over.
I just can't eat that much.
No. I had a milkshake yesterday.
You did?
I did.
And you had one today, too?
I did not have a milkshake.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, I had a
milkshake.
milkshake and cookie form today.
Yep.
That milkshake tanked me.
Did you have the milkshake? The legendary milkshake? Which milkshake is this? Milkshake
So is Seven like holding out from getting a cookie, or is he? What's he doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
No, he's not actually gonna go. No,
All right.
You actually want some cookies? No, he doesn't want.
All right. You want any money, Seven?
That's for the halal.
We're doing a live Hawala later. We're gonna be passing out. Doesn't matter. Okay. Alrighty. What else? Hold on, my mouse is like super messed up. All right, time to call more scammers. Oh, here we go. Hello? Yeah?
Yeah, buddy, what's up?
What's up? Obviously, you guys are up. You guys got to get up out of your building.
It seems to be like you have very like poor connections, buddy. Your sounds and like your movement, it's not matching up. What's going on?
What? It sounds like you guys have poor connections. In Uttar Pradesh, you need to get faster internet in UP over there in Noida.
Noida? What is that? What
That
Noida
is
are you
where-
talking about?
You were in Uttar Pradesh, okay? You want me to tell you
Sorry?
exactly? Okay. Don't play dumb.
Really?
You're in the B block, sector 63 road. You're in the yellow and silver building. I don't know what floor
Yeah.
exactly, but that's where you guys are scamming out of, okay?
What do you mean by scamming people? How can you say that?
I've seen the wire transfers you guys have been trying to do.
Hold on a second.
By the way, this is the guy that we called them out earlier. Now he's calling back to see what kind of information we have. They do this every single time. So. They always play dumb and what are you talking about? I know. They always do this. Toby, we've been talking to these guys for like 45 minutes now. What's with the beeping noise? Can you guys turn your microwave or your oven off? Like, it's terrible. So you're just, what are you doing? Pulling up my stream? What are you doing? I don't understand what you're trying to do.
No. I'm just watching your stream.
That's
And how can
literally
you
what
say
I just
that
said.
And you just say that I am a scammer. How can you say that I'm a scammer?
I can hear you and the girl that scams with you in the background.
Girls?
Are you guys all huddled around? I feel like you're all huddled around a computer right now, and everyone's watching because you've all shut down except for one little itty bitty computer.
No, we don't work for the scam.
Oh, you don't? What do you
Somebody
guys do then? What do you guys do? Tell me. You guys don't scam. What do you do?
I'm a farmer.
A
I have
farmer?
yep.
Yeah, I know you deal with manure a lot. Yeah, you deal with a bunch of BS.
I do have my own business. So somebody just give me the number. They said, bro, if you want to talk with somebody, just call up on this number. So I call up the number.
It doesn't make any sense.
Why not?
Because this was the same number, the same Google Voice of the girl that I was talking to earlier.
Like, which girl are you talking with?
The other girl scammer that's in your office. So you guys run
What's
farm
her
scams?
What's her name?
It doesn't matter what her name is. You guys aren't going to take $500,000 from Philip, or 15,000, or 20,000, or 0,000. You're not going to take anything.
No, who gave you the information about the Philip to you?
Okay, so do you see the other person with the red shirt?
Sorry?
The person with the red shirt gave it to me.
The person who is wearing a red shirt?
Yeah, he does the chai. He's the guy that brings the chai up. He's the chaiwala.
He used to bring us.
He's the chaiwala.
Chai for us?
Yes, he's the chaiwala.
No, we don't have any chaiwala over here.
Cha.
No, we don't drink chai.
You don't drink chai in UP?
Yeah.
You guys are too good in UP for chai?
Do you ever drink tea?
I love chai. I drink chai every single day. I love chai.
That's great. That's good.
Yes.
But we don't drink tea.
There's literally a chaiwala outside of your building. I'm pretty sure. There is a chaiwala. There's a chaiwala outside of your building. I'm literally looking at the picture.
No,
There's a chaiwala. Literally, you can see the photos of the chai.
Yes,
There's a chaiwala literally across from your building.
Hold on.
What? Yeah, exactly. 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 Somebody, you can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up. We needed a video next week. I guess we got one. There's no chaiwala across the street from me. There's no chaiwala across the street. Are you in the yellow building with the silver? Yes, but there's no chaiwala. Beep, 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 beep. Chaiwala! Like, you can't make this stuff up, guy. I didn't guess that. IP change, quick, quick. IP change, quick, quick, quick. IP change, go, go, go. He's a farmer. He doesn't drink chai. He's a farmer. He's getting his chai on the way out. He's a BS manure farmer. Oh my gosh, man. Man, it feels good. Doesn't it feel good? They ain't on the phone with Philip. They ain't on the phone taking his $500,000. I want to reiterate this for everybody that's watching. You might be saying, what's this guy talking about? $500,000. They were on the phone. This is a group that works out of this building up here. Okay? This building right here. There are scammers that work in this building. We have their location in this building. We have their IP address in this building. We have their exact geolocation in this building. We know what they're doing in this building. We've been stopping scams of theirs in this building. We know that they have chaiwala right here. They drink chai outside of this building. So we called them up and stopped a $500,000 scam. The guy he had more than $500,000. I'm just rounding it down. I pretended to be him. The girl called me out. So then I called her and I called out their building. She shut down, went to the other computer. I called that other computer. I got on the phone with them. I scared them. They shut down. Then this other guy calls me back, pretends to say that he's a farmer and he runs a legitimate business out of this building. So he farms out of this building, I guess, which is a bunch of BS. So we called him out. We called out his BS. We called out his lies. And now they are officially IP change. I think we need to make a t-shirt, an IP change t-shirt. Woo! That feels good. That feels really good. This is why This is why. Well, I definitely didn't say something funny because Nacho's laughing. So it must be something that was being made fun of me in the office for Nacho to laugh, because he doesn't laugh at anything I say. So, can they use a VPN? It doesn't matter what they use, guys. I'm just saying it doesn't matter what these guys use. We are so far up in Uttar Pradesh. We are so far up in their systems. We are left, right, up, down. When they wake up in the morning and turn that thing on, we're there. When they go to sleep, when they go to the chaiwala. All right, someone says that's a food thing. Yes, that's a food thing, but there's chai right there. I'm looking at it. There's chai. I see food. There's two chais. There's a chai here and a chai here. All the rest is food. So there's chai and there's food. I could be very poorly mistaken. It could just be food, but let's run with it. Anyway, that's why we do this. Have you guys ever caught scammers using a VPN? Yes, we've seen plenty of scammers using VPNs, guys. We're all up in their stuff. We're all up in their stuff. Yes, they're on VPNs. I'm not going to give away all the stuff that we do. I'm just not going to. But there's a victim that had well over $500,000 in his account safe. If it's street food, it's street food. Let me go with my chaiwala bit. Okay? All right. I'm going to call this guy back. I'm sure he shut down. Yeah, they shut that one down. IP change.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and...
Oh, that's fun, man. That's really fun. Okay. What's next? I'm going to call out some super chats and stuff really quickly. And I appreciate you guys. We're not done. Don't leave the stream. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to call some folks out. We're not done streaming. Georgescu, thank you for the gifted. And thank you for the membership. Audra Heinzman, thank you for the $4.99. Again, everybody, you have 7 more days to become a gold member. If you want to become a gold member, we are sending out Christmas cards. So if you're a gold member, we'll be sending out Christmas cards to you. So if you're a gold member and we send out a list and you get to put your information in, we send you a Christmas card. If you want a Christmas card from the Scammer Payback team, it'll be me, it'll be Brandon, it'll be Nacho, it'll be Daniel, it'll be Cena, and it'll be 7. So if you want a Christmas card, become a gold member. Harla, thank you for the bits. Cass, thank you for your 5 months on YouTube. Leandro, thank you for the Prime on Twitch. LML Trevor, thank you for the super chat. Black Belt, thank you for your membership. Reapy, thank you for your bits on Twitch. Mr. Goat, thank you for your membership. I appreciate you. Diamond, woo! Thank you, man. Dopey, thank you for the $5 cannon. I appreciate that. Reapy, thank you for 32 months on Twitch of tier 2. Thank you. I appreciate you, Reapy. Thank you so much. Jason Cerrone, thank you for $5. Orion TV, thank you for 8 months of Prime. Lesiak, thank you for 17 months of gold. Andrea C, thank you for 26 months on Twitch. Thank you. Skeleton Siski, thank you, brother, for the raid on Twitch earlier. Thank you, man. Mahakawa, thank you for your bits. Lavanya, thank you for the $4.99. Brandy, thank you for the $1.99. KB Fire Main, thank you for your membership. Lisa Cowling, thank you for 50 months. Woo! 50 months. We made it to the big 5-0. That's amazing. Meme L, thank you for the 11 months. Truth Teller, thank you for the $9.99. Stephanie Humphries, thank you for 45 months of Prime. Did you hear me, Stephanie? Thank you for 45 months of Prime. I told you twice. Thank you. The Greebly one, thank you for the Prime. Christopher, thank you for the $10. Buy yourself a cookie. We did. Young Gunner, thank you for 39 months on YouTube. I appreciate you. Cape Cod Guy, thank you, my friend. Thank you for 39 months, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, man. Nice 3DP, thank you for the 10 euros. Lori Ann, thank you for the $5. Etol, thank you for the Prime. Christopher, thank you for the $2, man. Lisa P. Smith, thank you for 14 months on Twitch. Josh Lightcap, thank you for the super chat. Christine, thank you for your membership. Luis, thank you for your membership. Zelensky's Angel, thank you for 5 months on Twitch. M. Wright, thank you for the tier 1. Brian Morris, thank you for the super chat. And Aussie Black Sheep, thank you for 4 months, my friend. Mary Hyde, thank you for 41 months on YouTube. Gosh. Lisa Fortunado, thank you for 8 months on YouTube. Unlucky Mercenary, thank you for your gold membership. Daz Corsten, thank you for the Prime. Krister Svensson, thank you for 50 months on YouTube. Honestly, thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Newman Rising, thank you for 37 months, as well as Jenny Roses, thank you for 37 months on YouTube. Ray Dog, thank you for 3 months on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. We're going to get back into calls right now. Pedals Plays, thank you for your membership. Fabiola, thank you. Big Rob Gaming, thank you. Carrie Z with 5 gifted, thank you. That's very sweet of you, Carrie. Hazel Monty, thank you for the membership. Dave Kerbo, 42 months, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Def Lim, thank you for 9 months. Room Lure, I don't know how to say that, but thank you for the Prime. Patsy, thank you for the $2. David Ray, thank you for the 16 months. Cass 5, thank you for the 5 months. Top Chernobyl Executive, thank you for the Prime. STRMA77, thank you for the membership. Cycling with Martin, thank you. And Eric Kirscher, thank you for 45 months. If you're becoming a new gold member, just remember we're gonna send out a message to everybody on the community tabs. So be on the lookout. Okay, we're gonna call more scammers now. Now that I got through everything. All right, we're calling right now.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been
Yeah, they disconnected that number. I love the IP change. I don't know if you guys ever saw that video. Oh, someone gave me a Havala. All right, so somebody sent me a Havala. I'm gonna call and pretend to be the victim and see if they can confirm my information so I can try to get in front of this. It's like $49,000.
Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message.
I gotta get him on the line. Okay. They shouldn't be slowing down already. I mean, do we want to mess with Publishers Clearinghouse? Do you guys want to do that?
The person you are trying to reach is on.
Do you guys want to do Publishers Clearinghouse?
Text Now subscriber you.
Sorry, some people have been sending me some Havala, so I've been sending it over to law enforcement, but I'm getting more numbers as we go through.
Thank you for connecting PayPal. How may I assist you?
Can I cancel this charge, please?
Can you please help me out with the order number?
FG GY 14 GC FG U45.
All right, ma'am. Just hold on. Let me check in my system, okay?
Okay.
Okay. It's showing in my system, ma'am, that you have purchased a Norton security, so that's why you have been charged this money. Is there any issue with this transaction, ma'am?
I'm sorry?
Is there any issue with this transaction? Like the transaction which you have made, is there any issue with that?
Well, yeah, I didn't do it.
Or you didn't do it? That means this is a fraudulent transaction happen. Somebody is trying to misuse with your personal information. Now, I am just asking you a few questions. Like, is there anyone in your home who use your personal information for that?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Not even your friends? Did you ever give any of your information to any one of your family members or friends?
Well, I live alone.
Oh, you live alone. I'm very sorry. That's mean, ma'am. Somebody is trying to misuse with your information and they're just trying to hack your personal information and your account, bank account. No issue, ma'am. I will just check everything.
Well,
I will
that's a
just
huge
secure
issue.
everything. Yeah, I know that. I know that. No issue, ma'am. I will just check everything. And if you lose any money, I will just cancel it and give you the refund back right now, right away, okay?
Oh, okay.
Can you please sit in front of your computer?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm
Okay.
not very good at this. But how long does this take?
10 or 15 minutes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay. Now, is it your computer fully on right now? Like your computer is on right now, ma'am?
Yeah, my computer's on. How did you know?
Okay. I am just asking you, is it your computer fully on right now?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
asking you a question.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. Okay, ma'am.
Okay, I
And
thought
what
you
type
were-
of computer?
I thought you were
Alright.
just
And
tracking me or something.
No, ma'am, not at all. Why I will prank you, ma'am. Okay. Now I'm just asking you, like, what type of computer you are having? Is this a Windows computer or a Mac computer?
It's a Hewlett Packard.
Sorry?
It's a Hewlett Packard.
Okay. Do one thing, ma'am. Just have a look on your keyboard, okay? At the left-hand side of your keyboard, very bottom down, can you see the CTRL key over there?
CT what?
Just have a look on your keyboard. At the left-hand side of your keyboard, very bottom down, can you see the CTRL key, control key?
CTRL?
Yes.
Yeah, I see that.
And just beside that, which key can you see, ma'am? Just beside that CTRL key.
Shift?
Shift. And just beside that?
Caps lock?
Okay. And can you please open up your Safari?
What do you mean?
Like, you need to open up your Safari, ma'am. Safari is a browser.
You mean Chrome?
Chrome. Open up your Chrome.
Okay.
All right. Now at the very top, ma'am, can you see the long address bar where you can type something and search?
Yes.
Just type over there GRPK.
Oh, goodness.
What happened, ma'am?
Well, that's a lot to... GR what?
PK.
P as in Paul?
P as in Paul, K as in King.
Okay.
Give a dot.
A full stop?
Yeah, full stop. And after that, U as an umbrella, S like sugar.
Okay.
Now just confirm me what you have typed over there.
grpk.us.
Exactly, ma'am. You are very good in computer, ma'am. Now just hit the enter from your keyboard, search it.
Okay, and I hit
Now what
enter.
Yep, hit enter. Now what can you see, ma'am?
It says secure connection. Join with a
Exactly. And can you
code.
see?
Just in the middle? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
Below, just beside that, can you see the right arrow over there?
Yeah, there's an X and then there's an arrow.
Give a click on that arrow.
Okay, I did that. It says open a new tab, open link in new window, open link incognito, save link as, inspect or copy address.
Okay, and you put down the code correctly, ma'am?
Yeah, and I right-clicked on the
5798.
arrow. I right-clicked on it.
And what it says?
Well, there's a new box that just came up on the blue arrow. It says open link in new tab. Open link
Give
in
a click on open.
I'm sorry.
Open link in new tab.
Okay,
Give a
new
click
tab.
on open link. Yep.
Okay, I did that.
Now what can you see?
Well, not much. I have bad vision.
It's okay, ma'am. Not a big deal.
Okay, so what do I have to? It says something about join session screen connect client.
Exactly. Give a click on it.
Well, it just went away. Hold on. Is it in my download?
Yep, ma'am. It's on your download.
Okay, now it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to
Allow.
make
Give a click
changes?
on allow. Give a click on allow.
Right or left?
Yep. Give a click on allow. Yes.
Okay.
All right, ma'am. Now just allow me a moment. Now just leave your computer for a moment, ma'am, without wasting of your time. Since what we're gonna do, we are simply going to give you the cancellation form, and once you fill the cancellation form, the money will be directly reimbursed from where it came from. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Just allow me a moment, ma'am. And you are telling me that you are not good in computer. You are totally good in computer, ma'am.
Well, I don't know about that.
It's okay, ma'am. It's not a big deal. We have the computer company, so we work for the computer all the time. We are only working in computer. That's why we have more and more idea about computer. But it's okay. You only have the good computer, ma'am.
Well, how do you know if it's good? I have a Hewlett Packard.
No, I'm not telling you about that, ma'am. I'm just telling you are good at computer. You are good at computer.
Oh, good at computers. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Now, can you see, ma'am, we have opened up the PayPal cancellation and refund form.
Okay.
Yep. Just start up the filling up the form, ma'am. Just start filling up the form with your name.
Okay.
Okay. Can you please give me the order ID number?
How do I know the order ID?
I will tell you everything. First of all, just start filling up the form, ma'am.
Look like, ma'am, someone have access to your PayPal account and they have
The top line says name, right?
Yep, exactly.
I put my name, Grace Tuckton.
Hello. And put down your email address just below that.
Does it say Grace Tuckton on there?
Yes.
Okay. Phone number? Which phone number?
Your phone number, ma'am. You can put down any one of your number.
Okay. Somebody was writing it on my computer already.
No, it is a automatic, ma'am. Like sometime your number or your email. Yes, like this is a 3D secure form. That's why, ma'am.
Is that what
So you can put
AI is?
Yes. Like whenever you try to like in future or whenever you have registered to your company, any one of your company, so the record can say you everything. You don't have to put everything, but right now you have to put down your number. It's asking for your number. It's only telling you the hint of your first 3 letters. So you have
and
to
this
put
is
down
AI.
your number.
Can
Yep.
you talk to it?
What is the name of your bank?
Sorry, ma'am.
Can you do I talk to a microphone or?
Ma'am, right now you are talking to the human being of Microsoft. AI is different. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep. They are just giving you your number hint.
Okay. So type it.
Yep. Type the number.
What do I put for refund amount?
From the call logging. Just put down your refund amount will be $450, ma'am.
450?
Yep. Ma'am, 450. You are made $4,509.
Oops, sorry.
All right. Oh, it's okay. Okay, now just leave it, ma'am. Let me put my name, customer support executive name. Let me put my
May I
name.
ask what your name is? I'm not trying to be mean.
My name is Alex, ma'am. Alex.
Nice to meet you, Alex.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
My name is Brenda Tarkton.
Hi, Brenda, ma. How are you?
I'm hungry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry, ma'am. It is almost done. Okay, now just give a click on submit.
Okay, it says back, forward,
Wait.
reload,
Just allow me a
save
minute.
as.
Just leave it, ma'am. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it, ma'am.
Okay. Are you saying ma'am or are you saying mom?
Order ID number.
Ma'am.
Oh, I thought you
Can I
said
tell you,
mom.
mom? If you tell I can tell you, mom. Also, that's not a big deal.
Well, you
You're
sound
like
like
my
you're
gran.
gonna have to be my grandson.
Yep. You are my granny. You are like my granny.
Well, how
Okay,
old
ma'am.
are you?
Okay.
How old are you?
31.
There's no way. You sound maybe You don't sound 31.
Well, you tell me my age then.
30 maybe at the most.
No, I'm 31, ma'am.
Wow.
And earlier I thought, and what is your age, ma'am, if you don't mind?
Well, I'm a little embarrassed to say, but I will be 82 in December.
That's not possible, ma'am. I think you are 60 or 62.
I'll
You're not
be
sounding
82.
like 80.
I'll be 82.
All right. God bless you, ma'am.
God has been
give
very
you the
good
help.
to me. He's been so good to
Yes.
me. I can't
Yes.
believe how much he loves me. What a friend
Yes,
he has
ma'am.
been. So good to me. God, I can't
Yes,
believe
ma'am.
how he's loved me.
Yes, ma'am. Just because you are also good, that's why everything God's love you, ma'am.
He loves me no matter what.
Yes, I know,
Right.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Now, ma'am, can you see it's written? Can you please read that line? Thank you. Your PayPal invoice has been successfully canceled. Refund has been credited to your source account, Wells Fargo, your transaction ID. And to confirm, please log into your bank account or what do you need to do, ma'am, right now? We have successfully transferred you the money, $450. You just need to log into your Wells Fargo and accept the money. There must be two options like accept or decline. So you have to accept the money, ma'am.
Okay, so I have to go to my account.
Exactly.
Okay. And you can't see this, can you?
No, no, ma'am. As you know that this is the 3D secure, as I have told you earlier also.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you even get to it? Oh, here it is. And you're sure you can't see my screen?
Online. No, ma'am. We cannot see your screen, as I have told you. Like we cannot see your personal information. Okay. This is just a cancellation and refund department. We have no business apart from this, as I have told you earlier also.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure because this is my late husband's account.
No issue. That's not a big deal, ma'am.
So. And you're sure you can't see all of this?
And once you log in, ma'am, just let me know that yes, I have logged in and I have checked, and let me know whether you have received the money or not.
Okay. Hold on, I have to find my husband's passcode. Hold on.
All right. And once you can see options to accept or decline, just let me know, ma'am.
Accept or decline what?
Like as I've told you that there must be a two option like accept or decline.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, did you log into your online bank, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, just log in and check in the statement. There must be a two options like in your checking account, like accept or decline. And if you can't see, just let me know.
What am I checking?
Yes, ma'am. In this account, you want your money, right?
I don't see anything.
Okay. Now just hold on for a moment, ma'am. Do one thing. Just be handy with a piece of pen and paper. Let me send you the notification once again. Okay? So just be handy with a piece of pen and paper. I have to give you some of the information. In the meanwhile, once you can see, you can let me know that yes, I can see the notification of accept or decline, okay?
Okay. I don't see anything.
Okay, ma'am. Just be handy with a piece of pen and paper.
Yeah, I haven't. Hold on. I have a piece of paper.
Okay, ma'am. So in the meanwhile, ma'am, what we are doing, we are
Did you say I needed a piece of pen as well?
Yes, ma'am. You have to take the piece of pen and paper. So I have to give you some of the company information. All right? Refund information.
Okay, I have the piece of pen and paper.
All right, ma'am. So just write down the transaction ID.
Okay.
Okay. It's L as in London. You got it? L like London.
L like London, okay.
A as in Apple.
Okay.
C as in Charlie.
Okay.
P as in Papa. You got it, ma'am? P like Papa.
Yeah.
R as in Roger. You got it? R like
Yes.
Roger. E as an elephant.
Okay.
F as in father.
Okay.
U as an umbrella.
Okay.
N as in November.
Okay.
D as in doctor.
Okay.
717.
Okay.
210.
Okay.
Yep. Now just confirm me that, ma'am, slowly.
LAPEFUND 717210.
Yep, ma'am. Can you please go slowly, ma'am?
L
Uh-huh.
A
Mm-hmm.
P
Mm-hmm.
E F
Mm-hmm.
UN
UN, yes.
D7
Mm-hmm.
17 210.
Exactly correct, ma'am. Now, this is the transaction ID. Now, in the meanwhile, ma'am, what I am doing, I'm just transferring this line to one of the financial officer, okay? Here's the financial officer. He want to talk to you. Just hold the line for me, ma'am. Okay, just hold the line. I'm just transferring this line to the financial officer, okay?
Okay.
All right. Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. This is Mark Rickson here. How are you doing today?
Mark Rickson?
Yes. So, ma'am,
Is that
I
with
have
a CK
seen
or an X?
X, ma'am. X. X is an X-ray.
Rixon?
Yes, ma'am. So now, ma'am, as I have seen that, ma'am, into your accounts, ma'am, your refundable amount to pay to PayPal, it was higher than $460. You see that? It was
What do you
paid to
mean?
PayPal.
I'm looking down at my
Have-
piece of paper. It says LAPE FUND 717
Uh-huh.
210.
No, ma'am. Have a look on your computer screen.
Okay.
On your bank statement, have a look.
Okay.
Can you see, ma'am, paid to PayPal ID?
Yeah, it says paid to PayPal ID 9876575.
All right. And how much amount do you see there?
4,600.
600. Exactly, ma'am. So that's why, ma'am, it's look like, ma'am, someone have access to your PayPal account, and through the PayPal account, they have access to your Wells Fargo account, and they are trying to take the money out from your Wells Fargo, which is okay. So right now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to simply canceling this $4,600
Okay, perfect. I
back.
appreciate that because I wouldn't.
Yes. And I'm going to refund you that money back into your Wells Fargo account, okay?
Okay.
All right. All right. So I'm going to refund you that money back, $4,600, because, ma'am, right now, ma'am, they have so many hackers right now we have found in your computer, and I will be show you up how. Just have a look. Just have a look, ma'am.
It says user account control. Wait, hold on.
Just let me show you.
Yeah, what is all
Let me
of
show
this?
you, ma'am. I'm showing you, ma'am, because your computer is not secure, ma'am. That's why you see that error and the warning messages from the computer.
Right.
Now, please have a look. I will be show you up.
You will be showing me up.
Yep, on the computer screen. So you will be understand whenever you go online, your banking or stuff, all right, so your banking is not secure and your online banking is not secure, okay? So it is on very high risk, ma'am. So we have to go ahead and rectify who have access to your account and the PayPal also. So please have a look, ma'am. Can you see date and time today? Error, warning. You see that on the screen?
Yes.
And can you see it today itself, ma'am? So whenever on the red color it says error, and the warning means that they are inside your computer. So whenever you do banking or something like that, ma'am, so they have access to your online banking and trying to get the money out from your accounts. So right now, ma'am, I'm going to simply go ahead and secure your computer secure your account and refunding you that 4,600 back from our PayPal accounts to your Wells Fargo account. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So are you handy with the fresh piece of a paper and the pen with you?
Well, I have a fresh piece of pen, yes.
All right, please be handy with that. And I'm going to giving you your transaction ID number and my employee ID, each and everything. Okay, so just write it down.
Okay.
My name is Mark Rickson.
Mark Rickson?
Yes. And my employee ID is M as in Mary.
M as in Mary.
X as in X-ray.
Okay.
211.
Okay.
519. 818. And before I'm going to proceed for the refund, ma'am, all right, I want you to make a note of your available balance, whatever you have in your checking account, okay?
It says 3,289 and 74.
74. That is your available balance. And once I'm going to return you that money back into your account, 4,600, all right? So let me go ahead and calculate you, ma'am, all right? So you will be, don't get confused here. 3,289, 3,289.00 plus 4,600. So your just let me do that again. I get confused, ma'am.
Okay. Don't we all?
So okay, ma'am. So just allow me. So that you don't get, I don't want any financial misunderstanding between you and me, ma'am, okay? All right. So your available balance is here, 3,289.74. 3,289.74 plus I'm going to refund you that money, 4,600. So your available balance will be comes up something like that, $7,889.74 after you getting the refund, okay?
Okay.
All right. So now, ma'am, I'm going to simply transfer this line to my representative once again. All right. And I'm going to simply log into my bank to simply transfer you the funds, this $4,600, which is paid to PayPal ID 4,600. Okay. So I'm going to simply refund you that money back into your accounts. So in the meantime, ma'am, in your computer screen, you might see the blue screen or something like that. Or my accounts you see, so don't touch anything. You just need to type your refund amount here, okay? Type your refund.
Wait, someone's
amount.
typing on my screen now.
Yeah, can you see? Type your refund amount
Yeah, someone's
here.
typing on my screen. How's that?
Yeah,
How can
and
that be?
that is my accounts, ma'am, okay? Where you have to type your refund amount. Can you see? Type your refund
Yeah,
amount
someone's
here,
moving my
ma'am.
mouse. Who's doing that?
Yes. That is my financial team, ma'am, my banker, my financial team who is providing you the 4,600 refund into your accounts, okay?
Well, how
So
did you get on my
please-
computer?
Sorry, ma'am?
How did you get on my computer?
Right now, we are connected to giving you the refund. Are you handy with the fresh piece of a paper and the pen with you so that you have to write down the transaction ID number for $4,600?
Yeah,
okay,
I have
so
a
just
fresh
write.
piece of pen, yes.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, Granny. This is Alex once again.
Hello?
Yes. How are you, Granny?
Well, I'm kind of confused. The other gentleman was just, he kept putting all these numbers on my screen.
Okay. Okay. Let me tell you about that. He is the other gentleman was an officer, financial officer, okay, from our PayPal bank, okay. And since once he checked to your account, he just he can check once you check in your account, ma'am, there was a mistake transaction of $4,600. Somebody has tried to access to your account and they just tried to took $4,600, which we have perceived, okay, and we will refund back your money right now, okay, that $4,600.
Okay.
All right. So you just be handy with a piece of pen and paper. So I have to give you the transaction ID, new transaction ID.
Okay.
All right. It's S as in sugar.
Well, I can't see my screen now.
Yeah. As I have told you, ma'am, that our company's bank account is also logged into your bank. So it may be happen sometime it shows it's fluctuating, okay? It shows blue screen because as you know that we cannot see your financial thing and even you cannot see our company's bank account.
Well, how did you know how to do all of this?
No, that's the financial team who is working, ma'am.
Oh,
even
that's not
I cannot see anything. Yes, not me.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. That's the bank team, like your bank, Wells Fargo, and our bank, Bank of America, is just doing their work. We cannot see our each and everything. You cannot see our financial bank, even we cannot see your financial bank, okay?
Okay.
All right, ma'am. So just write down, it's L as in London.
Okay. Another thing I have to write down? Okay.
Yep. You have to write down.
L as in London.
Lima. Yep. U as an umbrella.
U as an umbrella.
Yep. C as in Charlie.
Okay.
S as in sugar.
Okay.
R as in Roger.
Okay.
E as an elephant.
Okay.
F as in father.
Okay.
U as an umbrella.
Okay.
N as in November.
Okay.
D as in doctor.
Oh, someone's calling you.
Sorry?
Someone's calling you.
No, ma'am. That's the financial team, ma'am. You're talking about me.
No, I just heard some kind of phone in the background.
Oh, no, ma'am. There's no phone. The phone is not allowed in our office, ma'am.
Oh, you guys, they take up your phones when you come in?
Yeah, if you know, ma'am, if the companies will allow to use the phone, then they will not work. We will only use our phone.
Right,
All
yeah,
the
you
time
just-
we use.
I thought it
Yeah.
was because you guys
Yeah.
just didn't want people coming in and, giving away access or something. Like some kind of
No.
cyber espionage stuff.
Yeah. No, ma'am. It's not like that.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Can you please confirm me? Just repeat, ma'am. Just repeat that for me.
It's M. Oh, no, sorry. L. U is an umbrella. C. S is in Sam. R.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
E as in Echo.
Mm-hmm.
F as in Frank.
Mm-hmm.
U as in Umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
N as in Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
D as in Delhi.
All right. Okay, ma'am. Now just write down the last thing, which is just write down the refund officer name.
The refund officer's name?
Yep, I will tell you the name. So you just write down the refund officer name.
It's Mark Rickson, right?
Yep, it's Rickson, ma'am. Rickson. Mark
Well, he told me it was
Rickson.
Rixon.
Rickson.
Okay, so it's okay.
Yep. And just write down and I believe you have the employer ID of Mr. Mark Rickson.
MX. 211519818.
All right. Just allow me a moment. Very well, ma'am. Now, in the meanwhile, ma'am, what I am doing, I'm just transferring this line to the refund officer, Mr. Mark Rickson, once again. All right?
Okay.
Just hold on for a moment.
Yes, ma'am. Hello?
Yes.
This is Mark once again. All right. So now, ma'am, can you see the black color box in front of your screen where you see type your refund amount here? Okay. So you have to type your refund amount over there, $4,600, $4,600.00.
Well, my screen says, hold on.
Yeah.
It says Microsoft Windows.
Just here, ma'am, where the cursor is blinking, amount here.
Okay, where do I find that?
All right. Type it there, ma'am, 4600.
It says the system cannot find the file
Do it
specified.
again, ma'am. Do it.
It says the system cannot file refund.
Don't type enter, okay? Don't type enter, okay? Just type the amount. 4600, 4600.
Okay.
Don't enter, ma'am. Don't enter. Don't enter. Okay? Don't enter. Just type the amount and leave it. All right? Don't enter, ma'am, okay? Just type the amount. 4600, ma'am. Just type the number.
Okay, it says 4600 is not recognized as an internal or external command.
Can you see that, ma'am? Where you type down here, 4600 done.
It says 46,000.
Oh, ma'am, what have you done? I told you to don't enter any keyboard or anything like that from your keyboard, ma'am. You have keep typing the correct wrong amount over there. Remove the numbers. Don't type cancel. Don't type cancel. It won't take it. It won't happen, ma'am. It won't happen. Don't do it again, okay? Can you
Well,
see
what's
that
happening?
46?
I hit cancel.
Don't you? This is my account, ma'am. They don't take your any command, external command, ma'am. That's why. Can you see that? It won't take any internal or external command. So we have to go and have a look up your account and what have you done. Just allow me
Well,
the
I
moment.
haven't done anything. You've been on my screen this whole time.
Now, please tell me, see, what can you see?
Online transfer from Bank of PayPal, Hong Kong, 864537, 46,000.
Exactly, ma'am, because you have done the mistake, and now can you see your available balance? How much is your available balance right now?
53,289 and 74.
Exactly, because of ma'am, you have typing the wrong amount of number in there, and that's how the mistake is happened, ma'am. All right, and right now, ma'am, can you see $46,000? It's done into your account, and right now this money will be posted into your accounts, ma'am. So right now, I'm the person who is transferring you the funds back into your account. So my job at under the problem, ma'am. My job at risk right now, because I'm giving you the refund of $4,600, and somehow the mistake has happened. You typed the number wrongly, ma'am, mistakenly, and instead of 4,600, like the $46,000 get credit into your accounts, ma'am. So there is a very huge mistake has happened, and I want you to help me out of this problem, ma'am. Okay, and this is the recorded line, ma'am. If the customer will make a mistake, so that the bank people will handle from you, ma'am. All right, and if my company will came to know if I make a mistake, ma'am, they will simply kick me out of this job, ma'am, and I'm the only one who earn the bread and butter for the family, ma'am. Okay. So I don't want to lose this job, ma'am. I was expected from you to save my job, ma'am. Okay?
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, gosh.
So that, because see, ma'am, if my company or if my banking team will came to know about the mistake has happened, all right, so what they will do, man, they will simply hold my account for 90 business days, and they will do what, ma'am? They will simply put on hold your account also, because you have typed the number mistakenly. Instead of 4,600, you type it $46,000, and the money will be credited into your account, and right now that money it's in your available balance. Okay, so what they will do, ma'am, they will simply put a hold on your account and claim a charge back into your account, because you have done the mistake. Okay, so I'm not going to inform to my company right now like this is the mistake transaction or the error transaction, ma'am. All right, and I know, ma'am, you are like my granny. All right, at this age, if mistake has happened, ma'am. Okay, so I'm not blaming you, ma'am, like you have done the mistake. I'm just telling you to tell over the phone, this is the recorded line, to save my job. Please tell over the phone the mistake has happened from my end. I will rectify the mistake. Just say that, ma'am.
Gosh, well, I hope that.
Okay, ma'am. So right now, ma'am, I'm not going to inform to my company, and I'm not going to tell my superior or my banker like this is the mistake transaction or the error transaction, ma'am. I will just tell them it is my personal transfer between you and me, ma'am. All right, because if I'm going to tell them like this is the dispute transaction or the mistake transaction, ma'am, what they will do, they will simply hold up your account for 90 business days, and they will charge you the penalty fees for that, ma'am, approximately 20% for that money, $46,000, which you will supposed to pay. But right now, if I'm not going to tell anyone, so you'll get your refund from that $46,000, and I will get my money back, which is belongs to the company. I will just show them it is a personal transaction, not the mistake transaction. Okay?
Okay.
All right, ma'am. So you do the same thing, ma'am. All right. If you receive a call from my company for the confirmation, or if you receive a call from your bank for the confirmation, just now you received the $46,000 into your checking account. So you just have to tell them it is my personal transfer from one account to my other accounts. Okay. And I will tell them to my banker also, it is my personal transfer from one account to my other accounts, because right now my accounts it's attached with the same time because of the error it's happened, ma'am. Okay, so please do not tell my company like this is the mistake transaction or the error transaction. If they came to know like this is the mistake transaction, they will simply inform to your Wells Fargo to put a hold on that account until unless that money will be not taken out from your checking account. All right. And plus they are going to charge you the penalty fees. So I will not afford, ma'am, to see that like you have to pay the huge amount of the penalty fees to the bank just because of the small mistake. So I understand the mistake, how the mistake is happened, and you understand the mistake, how the mistake is happened. So I want you to keep this thing, ma'am, between you and me. Okay. So what we are going to do here right now, without telling anyone, without informing anyone, we just have to keep this thing between you and me. Your refundable amount from that $46,000, which will be a 4,600, you have to keep it, and the rest of the remaining balance, ma'am, you have to return us back to the company's account. Okay. So let me show you the calculation on the computer, ma'am, so that you will be understand. Just hold on. Just have a look on the calculation.
Yeah.
46,000 you receive into your
Can you
account.
repeat that?
46,000 you receive into your account by mistakenly. Before that, if I minus your refundable amount 4,600, so you have to return us back to me $41,400. Okay, so how the thing is happened, ma'am? All right, how will you return this money back, $41,400, without knowing, without informing to your bank like this is not a mistake transaction? Just tell them it is a personal transaction between you and me. Okay, so how will you going to do that, ma'am? All right, if the bank people will ask you like what are you going to do this money, so what are you going to tell them?
That you guys sent me 46,000 from Hong Kong.
No, ma'am. If you're going to tell them like this, ma'am, all right, like I'm going to sending you this money directly from I'm going to hide this transaction also, ma'am. Okay, this transaction, online transfer from Bank of PayPal Hong Kong, I'm going to hide this transaction also, ma'am. Okay, so don't worry about that. So right now, ma'am, we are going to split the transaction into two parts. Okay, so the amount is very high, $41,400. So we are going to split the transaction into two parts. Okay, so today, ma'am, you have to send us back to the company's account at least a 50% from that money, ma'am. Okay, because I know, ma'am, all right, it is not possible like you can send the money at one time, one shot, like $41,400. Okay, so you have to we have to split the transaction into two parts. All right, and you will send the money 50% today and 50% tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so if the bank people will going to ask you, ma'am, like just now you received the $46,000 into your accounts, so what are you going to tell them? Hello.
Yeah, that I'm just going to be saying, will be sending this amount I will gave you by mistakenly because of this
No,
mistakenly you made.
That is the mistake happened. We know that, ma'am. Okay, the bank people doesn't know anything about the mistake has happened or the anything like that, ma'am. If the bank people will came to know like the mistake or the error transaction, ma'am, they will simply inform to my company and inform my banker also, my banking department. At that time, ma'am, I will be show them in front of them as a liar, because I will be show them this transaction, it's not a mistake transaction. I'm going to tell my bank it's not a mistake transaction. It is a personal transaction from one account to my other account. Okay, so you do the same thing, ma'am. All right, if your bank people will going to ask you for what purpose you received the $46,000 into your account, so you just have to tell them it is my personal transfer from one account to my other account. So I do believe that, ma'am, you have more than one account into your this Wells Fargo, right?
Yeah, how did you know?
No, ma'am. I'm just asking you because I'm just going to change the statement. I'm just going to hide this transaction. Okay. So it's look like, ma'am, the money will be coming from one account to your other accounts, ma'am. Okay. So if the bank people will ask you for like just now you received the $46,000 into your account, madam, you just have to tell them, yes, I make a transfer for myself to withdraw some money from my checking account. Okay, you just have to reply them.
Yeah, there was a transaction that I made from Hong Kong, PayPal Hong Kong to my.
Ma'am, you have to understand this part very carefully, okay, ma'am? If you're going to tell them anything about the refund, anything about the Hong Kong, anything about that, ma'am, what they will do, ma'am, they will simply block your account for 90 business days. All right, they will simply hold up your account 90 business days. You cannot use the money till 90 business days, all of your checking, savings, everything, ma'am. Okay, and plus they are going to charge you the penalty fees for that, ma'am. Okay, so I don't want that happen into your accounts, ma'am. Okay, so you just have to go. If the bank people will tell you like just now you received the $46,000 into your account, you just have to reply them very confidently, yes, I have make a transfer from my one account to my checking account. So one account to my other account. So they will not going to ask you anything, ma'am. All right. The bank people your bank people doesn't know about the mistake. My bank people doesn't know anything about the mistake is happened between you and me. Only you and I know that like the mistake is happened. Okay. Or the error transaction, ma'am. Okay. So I'm going to change this transaction right now. I'm going to manipulate the transaction like this. So the bank people will see that the money will be coming from one account to your other accounts. Okay, the bank people won't see that the money will be transferred, online transfer from Bank of PayPal Hong Kong. It will be hidden. Okay, it will be show you something else, like your money will be transferred from savings or something else. Okay.
Can you explain that part though again?
Okay, ma'am. I will explain you that part right now.
I don't get that last part because it's too confusing to me. So you're going to be sending it out? Because I thought I canceled it.
No, ma'am. See, if you cancel that, ma'am, all right, can you see you type cancel, it didn't take it, ma'am,
cancel,
all right?
I typed send back, I typed now.
It won't take your command, ma'am. Whatever you type, ma'am, it won't take your
Mark
command. It just takes the
says
number.
that I can have whatever I say. So I thought that I could command it to send the money back.
No, ma'am. It won't take your command, ma'am. It is technical command, ma'am. All right. You cannot type anything in that box like randomly, ma'am. Okay. Take it back, send it back, cancel it. It cannot take it like that.
So let me explain you the last part very, very carefully.
Please.
You have to understand. All right. Can you see that, ma'am? Online transfer from Bank of PayPal Hong Kong. Do you see that?
Yes.
I am going to change. I am going to hide this transaction from the bank eyes, so the bank people won't see that the money will be coming from online transfer from Bank of PayPal Hong Kong. The bank people will see that the money will be coming. I'm going to use any one of your
I'm
accounts
sorry,
name, like
darling,
the saving.
because I'm very nervous right now. My hands are starting to shake. Could you maybe speak
So,
a
ma'am,
little bit slower?
okay, I will be speak to you little bit very, very slow,
Yeah,
ma'am. All right.
I'm getting very scared that something terrible has happened to my account.
Ma'am, see, because of your mistake, ma'am, it is happened. Okay, when you type the number correctly, so the money
And
will be
is this
credited
all
into
by
your.
mistakenly?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So I'm going to tell you very slowly, ma'am. Okay.
Yeah, just please be slow because I'm trying to comprehend everything. And I thought that because I said send back, it would work.
No, ma'am, it won't work like that, okay? Because right now my hand also are shaking, ma'am, okay? If my company will came to know about the mistake has happened, ma'am, I have to pay the penalty fees, or it may be happened, ma'am, they will suspend me for a 6 month for the jobless, ma'am. I will be become a jobless. So please don't do this to me, ma'am, to save my job. So I'm telling you very slowly, all right? If you don't understand the part, you have to tell me, all right? You have to stop me there.
Okay.
So, ma'am, can you see online transfer from Bank of PayPal Hong Kong? You see that? I am going to change this statement right now, okay? After you go inside the bank. So the bank people.
But I'm sitting at
won't-
my computer. I'm not at my bank.
No, I'm just saying, ma'am. I'm just explaining, ma'am, okay? So when you go inside the bank, ma'am, inside the bank, you will see the statement will be changed, all right? And you will see that the money will be coming from one account to your other account. The bank people won't see that the money will be coming from online transfer PayPal Bank Hong Kong. They will see something else, like the money will be coming from the credit card account, like the savings account, anything like that. All right. So if you see that, don't confuse yourself. Okay. Why I am doing that, ma'am? Because if the bank people will see that the money will be coming online transfer from Bank of PayPal Hong Kong, $46,000. So they will question you, correct? Why do you receive that $46,000?
Yeah, well, why did I get that much? Because,
yes, so they will.
Because I'll
yes,
just tell them that it's by mistakenly that you did
do
it.
not tell them. Do not tell them. See, ma'am, if I lose my job, if I will become a jobless, ma'am, all right, if I am going to suspend for that, if I pay the penalty fees for that, but you don't say the words, it's a mistake transaction, ma'am, because that will be the very hard consequences about your accounts. They will simply hold up your account and they will take a legal action about you, ma'am. All right, I know how the mistake has happened, but you don't say this word mistake or the error, ma'am. Okay, never ever, ma'am.
What about
if I lose my job,
mistype? Could I say I mistyped
nothing.
something? Or there's a
we have
problem?
We have to. No, ma'am. We have to keep this transaction as a personal transaction, ma'am. All right. So we have to pay the very low fees to the bank for the transaction fees, which will be a $10 to $20. And if they came to know, ma'am, like this is the business transaction or the mistake transaction or the error transaction, ma'am. All right. So we have to pay the very high amount, like the business and the error transaction. They will take a chance because we don't have any option. So they came to know it's a business transaction. So they will charge the very high business transaction fees, approximately, ma'am, $2,500 extra. And if we going to tell them as a very low profile transaction, like a personal transaction, ma'am, so they only charge us $20 to $25 as a personal transaction fees. So here I am saving your money also, like we don't have to pay so much money for the business transaction. We have to keep this transaction as a personal transaction. Okay. So once it's a personal transaction, ma'am, the bank people won't ask you anything. The bank people won't question you anything. The bank people will see that $46,000, it belongs to you and your account. It is your money. So they will not ask you any money, any transaction. They will not question you anything about that. Okay. So that is what I'm trying to explain you, ma'am. If I'm going to see, ma'am, I'm going to repeat myself once again, ma'am. Okay. If I'm going to become a jobless, if I'm going to suspend for you, ma'am, if I'm going to lose my job for you, ma'am, but you don't say this word, this is the mistake transaction, or I have done the mistake, instead of 4,600, I have done it $46,000. Please do not tell them, because, ma'am, if your bank people or my bank people came to know, they will take a legal action. They will simply block all of your accounts for 90 business days, and you cannot have the authority to use your own money till 90 business days until this thing will be not clear. So I am telling my company, my banking department, my every department, all right, it is my personal transfer between you and me. Okay, I will show them you are my relatives, so I send this money to my relatives. It is my personal transaction to my granny. Okay, because right now my accounts and your accounts will be attached with the same time. So I will show them it is a personal transfer between you and me. Okay, I will not tell them it is a mistake transaction. My customer made a mistake somehow, or somehow the mistake is happened. I will not tell them. I will just tell them it is a personal transfer between you and me. That's all. Okay, so you have to do the same thing. If the bank people won't ask you any question until you do not tell them anything from your side. So I am going to become a jobless, I'm going to suspend for that or anything, but you do not have to tell them like this is a mistake or the error transaction. I hold the company's account, ma'am, but you hold your whole life savings account, okay? So I don't want you, ma'am, to lose something from your end, just telling them to the truth to the bank, and the bank people will take a chance for that, ma'am. So this is my humble request, ma'am. All right. I myself on knee down and just grabbing my hand together and telling you to not to say a words to the bank. It is a mistake or the error transaction. So once you understand this part, ma'am, so the personal transaction, if you're going to tell them, bank, this is my personal transaction, I want to do my personal transaction. If the bank people will ask you, like, did you transfer the fund $46,000 from your savings account to your checking? You have to tell them, yes, I make a transfer from my savings to my checking $46,000. So I'm going to tell the same scenario to my bank. Yes, I am going to transfer the money from my checking account, from my savings account to my checking account, $46,000. So the both bank will see the same thing. They won't question you anything and they won't ask you anything. So do you understand that, ma'am? Do you understand anything, ma'am?
Yeah, but my question about, you're saying something about that it's, so I'm sending it to my granny, or you're sending, I'm your granny?
No, I am going to tell my bank I have sent this $46,000 to my granny. I will show them
like I have sent this money to my personal, to my family friends, all right? So won't ask you any question about that, ma'am, all right? Because I have to submit my account at the end of the month. So I still have left 6 days, 6 to 5 days, ma'am, okay? So they won't question you, ma'am, all right? Till that time, ma'am, you send my money back into my company's account, and I put this money back into my account, so no one know like the way it was before, like any mistake has happened, okay? No one knows, not your bank and not my bank. So do you understand, ma'am?
Yes, but what if they push back and they say that this looks unusual or...
Exactly correct. Your question is correct, ma'am. All right. So you have to reply to your bank very confidently, because inside the bank, ma'am, you don't see this statement: online transfer from Bank of PayPal, Hong Kong. I'm going to change this statement right now after you go inside the bank in front of your own eyes. Okay. I'm going to change that statement. All right. So the bank people won't see that the money will be coming any outside account, ma'am. The bank people only see that the money will be coming internal account, one account to another. So I'm going to put the name any one of your accounts here, like the money will be transferred, online transfer from savings. All right. I'm going to type any commands, online transfer from savings. So the money the bank people will see that the fund will be transferred from your savings account to your checking account. So they won't question you anything, ma'am. Okay. They won't ask you anything. So inside the bank, ma'am, if your bank people will tell you, ma'am, how the bank people will ask you, ma'am, they react you. Ma'am, you transfer the money, $46,000 from your savings account to your checking account. So you just have to tell them, yes, I have done the transaction
Could we
for
practice
myself.
it? Let me write down what I have to say. Hold on, let me get a piece of paper.
Don't write it down, ma'am. Don't write it down. I will guide you very easily. Okay?
So you pretend to be the banker and I'm going to be... Hold on.
My client. I am a banker, ma'am. I'm a banker. You will be my client. Okay?
Okay, so...
Now you...
All right, hi.
You come to the branch.
Hi. What's your
How
banker
are you
name?
doing? My name is Rickson, ma'am.
Hi,
Banker name is Rickson.
Rickson. My name is Brenda. I am
Brenda.
trying
How are
to
you
get
doing
out
today?
$41,000. There's a problem on my computer.
No, not the computer. We never mention anything about the computer, nothing about the mistake, nothing about the error, ma'am, okay? You just come normally. Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Rickson. Hi, this is Brenda. How was your day today?
I'm doing fine, ma'am. Thank you for asking. How was your day, Brenda? And what
Good,
purpose
but I'm
you
very
visit to the
nervous
branch?
right now. That my grandson's about to be jobless because I mistakenly had messed up a little bit. But I'm not going to tell you what happened, but it's by mistakenly, and he could possibly be jobless. And I need to get $41,000 from my account, please.
Okay. All right. Here you again make a mistake, ma'am. See, now you will be the banker. I am a Brenda. Okay. All right, ma'am. My name is Brenda.
Welcome to the bank. How are you?
I'm doing fine, ma'am. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. We're about to close down, and we've got a long weekend ahead, so I'm ready to go. I'm going to be grilling out because it's my son's birthday this weekend, so I'm going to have him over with his children, and we're going to be making Bobby Flay ribs, hash brown casserole, cream cheese and pepper jelly, and maybe something else like a cauliflower mash or something like that. But I'm very excited. And how has your day been today?
I'm doing fine. All right. Thank you for telling me all the stories. But
is there anything that we can do for you before we leave? Do you need to open a new account? I've never seen you here before.
No, I just need to withdraw some money from my checking account. All right, like I need to withdraw the money from my checking account around $20,000 in cash.
20,000. Do we even? I don't even know if we have that much.
Just check it. How much is possible for you? Like you can give me as much as you can.
Okay, let me
like,
go ask my manager. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
I'm putting the phone down to go. I'm putting the phone down. Hold on.
I honestly didn't know we were going to go this
Hello.
far, but I honestly didn't know we were going to go this far.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to go talk to the manager.
Okay. All right. So it's can I get $20,000 for the day?
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
What is the
Okay.
purpose of this transaction? Because it says you
the
only
pur-
have 15,000 in your account.
15,000? No, it must be $53,000 because just now I transferred the money from my savings account, 46,000, to my checking. So it
Okay.
must be available balance 53 something. To withdraw some money from my checking account because I need to pay some money to my lawyers. So that is the reason.
Okay.
All right. So that's you have to tell you inside the bank the same thing, nothing about the computer, nothing my grandson going to jobless at all, nothing. All right. You just go normally inside the bank. All right. If the bank people will ask you for what, they will ask you only this question: for what purpose you are withdrawing the money? You have to tell them I have to pay some money to my lawyers. It is about my personal matter. So they won't ask you anything, ma'am. Okay? Understand that?
Okay, so I
And
just
you are
tell him
the-
it's for my lawyer.
I have to pay some money to my lawyer, so I need in cash. He wants in cash, okay? So I'm going to his office right now to pay the money. And there is a work going on also at my home. So I want that. So we split the transaction into two parts here, ma'am. All right. Here also I'm going to save you, ma'am, because you are not going to send me the money at one time. We are split the transaction into two parts. Okay. So today, ma'am, you have to send us $20,000. All right. And if they tell you they don't have $20,000, so you have to ask them how much as you can you give me. Okay. Like 20,000, 18,000, $25,000, whatever, ma'am. Okay. But inside the bank, all right, nothing about the mistake, nothing about the computer, nothing about the error. The bank people only ask you, did you just transfer the funds from your savings account to your checking? If they ask you, all right, you do not have to tell them from your side. If they ask you, you just have to tell them, yes, I transfer the funds from my savings to my checking to withdraw some money in cash. I need that. So they will ask you for what purpose you need $20,000. You just have to tell them, I need to pay this money to my lawyers. And there is some work going on at my home, so I have to pay some money in cash. Okay. So they will give you the money in cash, $20,000, ma'am. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you understand, ma'am? If they ask you for what purpose, so you have to tell them what?
It's personal.
Personal. All right. Nothing about the mistake, nothing about the computer, nothing about you have done the mistake, nothing about the refund, nothing about the PayPal. And the PayPal things, I'm going to remove all the PayPal things right now from the accounts. So you don't see that like that. Okay, just hold on. All right. Until the time, ma'am, please have a glass of water. I'm also having one of them. Okay.
May I
please.
go get a glass of water?
Yes, ma'am. And I'm also having a glass of water. And till the time, ma'am, or right now, the mistake has happened. So please don't sign into your online banking from any other device apart from this computer, because it might be happen like there is more money will be credited into your account. Okay?
Well, I hope not.
All right, ma'am. So please do not sign into your account from any other device, ma'am, till the thing is not clear. Okay? So, Granny, I'm coming back to take a quick glass of water. You also go have a glass of water and calm down yourself. If you don't understand anything, you don't go to the bank.
Yeah, I'm
today.
literally going to go get water right now.
All right, all right.
I'll be right back,
okay.
honey.
Okay.
All right, I guess it's intermission time. I'm going to go literally grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. I'm going to play a song for you guys while we're gone. I'll be right back. 30-second break. 30-second break. Thanks everybody for being here today, by the way. It's been a really fun stream. And Nishka, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's really sweet of you. Thank you. On Twitch. Thank you so much. Red Sox fan, thank you for the bits. Dreaming Potato, thank you for the 10 gifted. Wow. Thank you, Dreaming Potato. Abhijit, thank you for the bits. Low Key, thank you for the prime. Pele, thank you for the 50 SEK. IMF GQ, thank you for the $2 and the $5. Lean Mean, thank you for the 100 bits. Red Sox fan, thank you for the 5 gifteds on Twitch. I appreciate that. Draco, thank you for the gifted to Sunset Shadow Run. Thank you to all of our mods as well. IMF, thank you for another 2 and another 5. Maitreya K, thank you for the 40 Indian rupees. Red Sox fan, thank you for the bits, man. Lily Pan Fran with 57 months. Lily Pan Fran, 57 months. Let's give some love to Lily Pan Fran. If you're still here, thank you. 57 months of supporting Scammer Payback. 57 months. Draco, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're very sweet. Brandon, thank you for the $20, man. Here's your Norton Internet Computer Securities refund. No hassle. Thank you, man. Bree from Brooklyn, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Cat's Meow, thank you for 34 months. How are you? How are you, my friend? Baker Boy 99, thank you for the Prime. And DX Rex, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate you guys. Moon Me, thank you for the membership. Also, guys, anyone who's a gold member, I'm cutting it off on the 31st of October. After the 31st of October, I'm going to pull the list of everyone who's a gold member. We're going to send out Christmas card. Well, we're sending it out now, I guess. That doesn't make sense. Oh, well. But if you're a gold member, we're going to be sending out Christmas cards to you. So, you know, you don't have to do it, but.
Okay, I'm back. I guess I lost him.
All right, I just hung up on him. Shirley Klein says, those of us who can't support by buying memberships at the moment can at least watch the videos. Yes, you can at least watch the videos, like, subscribe, comment, all that stuff. We appreciate that. That does a great job. I appreciate that.
This is Brenda.
Here.
This is who?
Hello. This is Rickson, Mark Rickson, ma'am. We got disconnected.
Rickson?
Yes, ma'am.
I've been speaking to...
Mark.
No, I've been speaking to...
Mark Rickson. Mark Rickson.
Lucsrefund? Lux? Lucas?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Is your name Lucas?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wrote down Lucsrefund. Lucas Refund, I think is...
No. I'm going to type my name on the notepad on the computer, okay? Have a look.
Well, how did you get on my computer, Lucas?
Ma'am, like the mistake has happened. The $46,000 mistake has happened.
What do you mean?
Brenda, just now the mistake has happened, $46,000. You are going to the bank, withdraw the money.
Well, what am I supposed to say to them? Did you just
I'll
burp?
tell you what you... Sorry?
Did you just burp?
Burp?
Yeah, I could taste it through the phone. The noise, the demonic noise that just came out of your stomach. Was that a burp?
No, ma'am, it's not a verb.
Oh.
Okay.
I could taste it. It was so loud.
Oh, okay, ma'am. All right. So you understand, ma'am, what you need to do.
A chemical compound to it. It had a color. It had a shape. It had a quirk to it. It was moving around a corner. It was so strong. It read on the EMF meter. It was a very strong burp.
What are you talking about, ma'am? I don't understand that.
Oh, I just thought you burped.
No, ma'am, I'm not. Okay. My name is Mark Rickson. The guy who's talking to you on the computer, the mistake has happened on the computer.
Yeah, somebody typed and put too much money in my account. Are you my banker? You're my banker, Lucas?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Hi, Lucas. Do you remember me from the other day?
Yes.
I've been talking to this gentleman whose name is Mark Rickson, and he put too much into my account, and I have to get cash out. Can you help me, Lucas?
Yes, sir. I can help you. What is the happened?
Well, this gentleman, he works for one of the computer companies. I don't remember, but He put 46,000 into my account, and I have to get cash out and send it to him in the mail.
Okay.
So how do
So
I get?
did
Do you
you-
have 46,000 I can get out, Lucas?
Yes, I do have, but how the mistake has happened?
He put 46 by mistakenly. He told me he could lose a jobless. By mistakenly, he put in an extra zero, I think, and then by mistakenly it went into my account. So he could a jobless, possibly.
He could possibly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
And
trying to not get him a jobless. He was saying something about bread and butter, and everybody likes bread and butter, so I wouldn't want him to not be able to have that for a meal.
okay. So when you come to the bank, all right, please do not tell them anything about the mistake or the error, okay?
Well, aren't you
Otherwise,
gonna
they
be
don't
there,
give you the
Lucas?
money. They don't give you the money, okay? If you tell them like this, ma'am, all
Now,
right, they
Lucas,
don't
I
give
was
you the
asking,
money.
aren't you going to be at the bank?
Yeah. So I am going to transfer this line to Mr. Mark Rickson once again, all right, because he just called me, okay?
Okay. Well, I'll let you talk to him.
To the bank.
Okay.
All right. So
All right, bye.
just talk
Have a
to
good
him.
day, Lucas.
Hello.
Bye.
No, don't hang up. Don't hang up. Don't.
Lucas Refund. That guy's name was Lucas Refund. I love making up names for scammers that they have to go through. I wish I could show you guys the screen. I can't show you the screen because there's certain things I'm trying to hide, so we'll be able to show it in due time.
This is Brenda.
Hello. This is Mark Rickson, ma'am.
This is who?
This is Mark Rickson. Mark Rickson.
Oh, hey, Mark. I was just talking to my banker. His name is
And
Lucas
what-
Refund.
So what did you tell them?
I was talking about the mistake, that by mistakenly that happened.
Okay. And did he told you to not to talk about any mistake inside the bank, correct?
He said that he would just work it out on the side with me.
Yes.
And he'll help me. He was saying something about sending it in the mail. So,
He said that?
yeah.
You are not sending it to the mail, ma'am, all right? You are just depositing the money into the company's account, okay? You are not sending it to the mail, all right? Your part work will be only to withdraw the money, all right? And I told you, ma'am, to not to tell them anything about the mistake or anything about the refund or the jobless or the bread and butter. Mr. Lucas just told me that, okay? Because I was calling them, all right, to your bank about this thing, okay? So he told me, like, please tell Mrs. Brenda, do not tell them anything about the mistake or the refund or the computer or the jobless, anything. Just tell her to keep it personal, okay? Keep it personal between you and me, all right?
Well, I was just trying to be nice.
Yeah, but you don't have to be so nice, ma'am. If you have to be nice, ma'am, they will charge you the extra $2,500, ma'am. And you told him like you want to withdraw $46,000. Why do you want to withdraw $46,000? Because the $4,600 is your own refundable amount, ma'am. So why do you withdraw $46,000?
Well, because I don't want you jobless.
Ma'am, I am going to be a jobless. I'm going to be a jobless if you're going to tell the things like you have some guy made a mistake, put an extra zero and put an error, mistake transaction or anything like that, ma'am. What they will do, ma'am, they will simply block your account. Block your account. You cannot use your account for 90 business days. Okay, I have successfully changed the statement here, ma'am. All right, can you see online transfer from your savings account? You see that? I have successfully changed the statement, ma'am. Okay, so the inside the bank,
I'm not
the bank
I'm not
people
even
will-
at my computer now.
Oh, can you please be in front of the computer?
Okay. Well, I was just. Okay. I was just feeding my cat.
Oh, you're just feeding your cat? What is the name of your cat? I also have a cat, ma'am. His name is Jack.
Oh, well, my cat's name is Smith Wigglesworth.
Oh my God, very nice, ma'am. You have a cat, I have a cat. So now this time, ma'am, we have to pay for the cat, ma'am. All right, to protect for the cat. If my job will be remain, ma'am, I will feed them regularly, ma'am. If my job will be, I'm a jobless, ma'am, I cannot feed them. So this time it's for the cat, ma'am. This is my humble request to you. All right, please, ma'am, do not tell them anything about the mistake, anything about the computer, anything about the error, anything like that, because the bank people will see that the fund will be transferred $46,000 from your savings account to your checking account. Okay, the bank people see I have changed the statement. I have changed the statement, ma'am. All right.
Okay.
You see that? So the bank people only ask you a question for what purpose you want to withdraw $20,000. So you have to tell them I have to pay to my lawyer. I want to pay to my lawyer, and there is some work going on at my home.
Yeah, for
and
the
there is a
mistakenly.
celebration. No mistakenly, ma'am. No mistakenly. No mistakenly. You don't say these words, ma'am. You have to forget this word inside the bank.
Okay.
When you go inside the bank, suppose, ma'am, you are the client and you come to my branch, okay? And you want to withdraw the money. All right. So I will ask you, ma'am, like for what purpose you want to withdraw $20,000. So what are you going to reply me?
Well, it's a personal case.
I want to pay to my lawyer.
To
all
my
right.
lawyer
Right now I'm going
because
to
he
my
is
lawyer.
helping me with okay, it's because there's an error on my computer, and by mistakenly my rep, he's a nice guy,
No,
but he's
no,
gonna
no,
lose
no,
his
no.
job. I need to be able to help
No.
him. He's sweating and shivering,
Ma'am.
and he has goosebumps because
Ma'am.
the AC is on and it's getting his goosebumps, and he's shivering from it because he's sweating so much because he's afraid
Ma'am.
of being a jobless. I have to help him. I just can't. I can't lie about it.
No, ma'am. If you say these words, ma'am, I am telling you to not to go to the bank. I am telling you, ma'am, not to go to the bank. If you say these words, ma'am, not to go to the bank.
Well,
Don't
what do
go
I need
to
to
the
tell
bank,
them
ma'am,
then?
all right?
Can you just tell me what I have to say? Because I need to write it down.
Ma'am, don't write it down, ma'am. Just memorize yourself, okay? They will ask you only 3 questions, ma'am, when you go enter the bank, okay? They will ask you, if you tell them, I want to withdraw the money, $20,000 from my checking account in cash, they will ask you for what purpose you want to withdraw. So you just have to reply them very quickly. I want to pay this money to my lawyer. I'm going to my lawyer office. There is some work going on. So I'm purchasing something, so I have to pay to my lawyer. I'm purchasing something, I need to pay to my lawyer. That's it, ma'am. All right. See, understand, ma'am, this is your money. The bank people have no authority, no asking question, no objection, ma'am, until you do not tell them anything about the mistake, anything about the refund, or anything like that, ma'am. If you say these words, ma'am, they will block your account, they will hold your account, they will permanently block your account, they will change your account, ma'am, everything, ma'am. It might be happen, ma'am, you will lose your money by
blocking your account, ma'am, for your own self. So inside the bank, it is a very easy step, ma'am. You go inside the bank and tell them, I want to withdraw $20,000 from my checking account in cash. And they will ask you for what purpose. You have to tell them, I need to pay this money to my lawyer because I'm purchasing something, so I have to pay this money in cash. They will give you that money in cash, $20,000, and that will be done. They won't ask you any question. They won't ask you any story, bread, butter, jobless, grandson, nothing, computer, refund, PayPal, nothing. They have no business with that, ma'am. That things is happen between you and me. So you do not have to explain this thing to everyone because it is about the company wills and the reputation, ma'am. If this thing goes in media, ma'am, they will be published in media, ma'am. All right, your name also, ma'am. Okay.
Okay.
So please do not tell them anything about the mistake, anything about the computer to the Lucas. All right. Lucas told me to explain Brenda very carefully, not to tell her in front of me or also. Okay. So don't go to the Lucas. Go to someone else, some else cashier. Okay.
Okay.
Just
Don't go to
tell them,
Lucas.
I want. No. Go to somewhere else, ma'am, and ask for the cash. I want to withdraw $20,000 from my checking account. So they will tell you, the bank people will tell you only this thing. Did you just transfer the money from your savings account to your checking account, $46,000? You have to tell them only, yes, I have make the transfer $46,000 from my savings account to my checking account, and to withdraw the cash $20,000 to pay my lawyer. That's it.
Okay.
Understandable, ma'am?
Okay.
Understandable?
Yes.
And so what you need to do exactly when you go inside the bank, tell me one more time, ma'am. I want to know. What you need to do exactly when you go in, like what you need to do exactly when you go inside the bank? How will you withdraw the money?
Well, I'm going to go in. I'm going to ask for the money.
$20,000 only.
41,000.
Because you have no 41,000, ma'am. All right. We have to split the transaction into two parts. Today you have to send us $20,000 in cash, and tomorrow you have to send this money directly from online to online. Okay, we'll find out another way. But just for the day, ma'am, all right, you have to withdraw the money, $20,000 in cash. Okay, and that will be done. No check, no cashier check, nothing. In cash, I want to pay this money to my lawyer. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So if the bank people will tell you, did you just move the money from your savings account to your checking? You have to tell them, yes, I have make a transfer from my savings account to my checking to withdraw the money to withdraw some money in my accounts. Okay. All right. So they won't ask you any question. They won't ask you anything because that is your money and my money, ma'am. Okay. They don't have any business with that. If I throw this money, if I donate this money, they don't have any business, ma'am. But I am telling you, ma'am, do not tell them again and again, mistake, refund, PayPal, nothing, computer, nothing, ma'am. You have to forget this thing at home when you go to the bank.
What about the bread and butter?
Understandable, ma'am?
No bread, no butter,
ma'am.
No bread, no butter.
Ma'am, I will earn it, ma'am. All right, I will earn it, bread and butter. That is an example, ma'am. All right, like that is an example I give you. Like I am the only one in my family member who earn the bread and butter. That is an example, ma'am.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
That is an example. All right. So no bread and butter, ma'am. You don't have to confuse yourself. If ma'am, see, your one mistake, ma'am, can destroy everything, ma'am. Your checking, your savings, your whole life savings.
Just one
my
mistakenly
life.
could do that?
Yes, ma'am. Because if you're going to say these
Oh my
words to the
gosh.
bank,
Okay.
like
Well, I'm going to go to the bank. I can't have one mistakenly just ruin everything. So,
yes, so please do not tell them these words, ma'am. This word will be ruin everything. Computer, mistake, error transfer, this will ruin everything. All right, so you do not have to tell this thing inside the bank.
okay.
We talk this thing when you at home, when you come back. Okay, so please, I'm requesting you again and again and explaining you inside the bank. Do not tell them anything about the PayPal, computer company, refund, you getting a refund, nothing at all, ma'am. Mark Rickson, nothing. You are just withdrawing this money for your own personal reason to pay your lawyer, and you are going to your lawyer office to purchase something. All right?
Okay.
In cash.
And what do I do about
All right.
the wire transfer you guys sent me? Do I tell them anything? Wire transfer? Do I say anything like that?
Nothing. Don't say any extra words, ma'am. All right?
Okay.
Don't say any extra words. All right? You just have to go to the bank. All right? Again, I'm telling you, you just have to go to the bank and tell them, I want to withdraw the money, $20,000 in cash. They will ask you for what purpose you want to withdraw. You have to answer
It's a
them.
personal purpose.
I need this. It's a personal purpose. I need to pay this money to my lawyer. That's it. It's a personal purpose. I need to pay this money to my lawyer. It's a personal purpose. I need to pay this money to my
Correct.
lawyer.
For his,
okay?
he has,
If
yes, my lawyer's bread and butter.
no bread and butter.
Okay.
No lawyer bread and butter.
Okay, all right. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. For some reason, you told me something about bread and butter. So,
I've told you, ma'am, but you don't have to say this thing.
okay.
You have to tell them, I want to, see, I am written it down, okay? I want to
Let me write this down on a piece
withdraw.
of, let me grab a piece of pen and
Don't write it down, ma'am. It is a very easy, simple step, ma'am. Don't write it down, okay?
Okay, can I read to you what I wrote? It says, hello, and then whatever the banker's name. Hello, blank. My name is Brenda Tartan,
Blank.
and I am here today to declare that I need to retrieve 20,000 US dollars out of my bank account in cash. Unfortunately, there is an error in the system that is a personal error. It is not one that could be possibly thought of as bread and butter or by mistakenly, and I need to retrieve these funds.
No. That is not gonna work, ma'am. That is not gonna work. That is not gonna work, ma'am. Hold on. That is not gonna work. You know, हमको पगला कर देगी. That is not gonna work.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. So you got it, ma'am. What do you need to do inside the bank?
Yes.
Okay. You just have to go to the bank. All right. So how far is your bank from your house, ma'am?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Don't go right now.
Now just hold on for a moment. Just have a glass of water.
No, hold on.
All right. And just hold on, ma'am.
Honestly, this guy's voice sounds familiar, the guy that just tagged in. So I'm trying to be really quiet because his voice sounds really familiar. Like I've known him for like 5 years. This guy's voice sounds so familiar and I feel like he's going to call me out. Like I heard that and I got really nervous.
Hello?
Suppose you come to the branch. What?
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. So the last time, so I believe, ma'am, first of all, are you ready to go for your bank?
Well, yes, you guys keep talking to me, though.
All right. And is this a cell phone I am talking with you?
Yeah, how did you know?
I'm just asking you, ma'am. Is this a cell phone?
Yeah, it is.
Yep. And let me tell you one more thing, ma'am. We both are God child, okay? So we both have to be saved, okay? And you are smart enough to the Jesus Christ. All right? So you have to save everything,
Did he say
ma'am.
through
Everything
Jesus
is
Christ?
on you. Yes.
Oh, he's a
What are you
Christian?
going to tell them? Yes.
Oh, what's his favorite verse?
Sorry, ma'am?
What's his favorite Bible verse?
Church?
What's his favorite Bible verse?
Oh, favorite Bible verse you're talking about?
Yes.
The favorite Bible verse. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
I was asking
What are
what
you
your
saying,
favorite
John?
Bible verse is.
Well, my favorite Bible verse is 3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. The most popular Bible verse in the world, ma'am.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay.
So you understood, ma'am, what you need to do exactly inside the bank?
Yes.
What are you going to tell them? Just go normally, ma'am. See,
Okay. I'm getting
just
nervous.
go
Should I
there.
bring the piece
There
of paper with me that I wrote?
No piece of paper. No piece of paper,
Okay.
ma'am. All right.
Would you pray
No,
for me then at
no,
least
no,
out loud? Would you pray for me before I go? Because I'm getting nervous.
ma'am. I will pray for you, ma'am. All right. I
Okay,
will
I
pray
have
for
my
you,
head
ma'am.
bowed.
You don't
Go
have
ahead.
to
I
get
have my
that.
head bowed and my eyes closed.
Okay. You just have to go inside the bank and tell them, I want to withdraw $20,000 in cash. Okay. They will ask you for what purpose you want to withdraw. You just have to tell them, it is my personal purpose. I want to pay this money to my lawyer. That's it. Okay. They won't ask, and they will give you the cash and just come out. Don't entertain them more. Okay. Don't entertain them more. Nothing about the computer, nothing about the refund, nothing about the mistake, nothing about the PayPal. You have to forget each and everything at home. All right. Leave. You don't have to carry any paper with you.
I'm not going to
You
carry
just
anything
have
anymore.
Yeah. You just have to set
Amen.
your mind.
Amen. Thank you. That was. I'm
All
going to
right.
leave it all at home. I'm not going to carry anything with me. I'm going to forget about it. I'm going to forget about the refund. I'm going to forget about the buy mistakenly, the bread and butter. I'm just going to leave it all behind.
Yes.
I'm not bringing the
Yes.
paper with
When
me.
you-
I'm not carrying anything on my shoulders. I'm not carrying any
Yes.
shame. What? That was an amazing prayer. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. So when you enter the bank, you have to be the most powerful lady, all right, independent lady. Go to the bank. I want to withdraw the money from my accounts, $20,000 in cash. If they ask you for what purpose, you have to tell them that is my personal purpose. I want to pay this money to my lawyer. That's all. Okay. And if they are going to tell you the money will be transferred from your savings account to your checking, you just have to tell them, yes, I know, I make this transfer for myself, all right, to withdraw some money. That's all. Okay?
Okay.
Understand, ma'am?
Okay.
All right. So when you enter the bank, you don't have to carry the whole things with you. You have to forget each and everything at home. All right. Your part work will be only to go to the bank and withdraw the money in cash, $20,000. Nothing about to save someone's life, nothing about the mistake, nothing about the refund, nothing about the PayPal, nothing at all. If they came to know anything about the mistake or anything about the businessman, they will charge you extra $5,000 for the penalty fees, ma'am. Okay? So don't say this word, ma'am. These words will be cost you very high, ma'am. Okay? So understand?
Yes.
So did I believe you, ma'am, for the Jesus Christ, like you are going to do this, like the way I'm telling you?
Yes, I am going to do this.
You are going to do this, all right? So say the words, we all are the Jesus child. Say these words.
What do I say?
We have to say these words. We all are a Jesus child. All
We
right?
all are
And
a
the God
Jesus
will
child?
yes, and the God will be protect us. Okay?
Oh, Psalm
So now
91.
best of
Is that what you're talking about? God's protection, Psalm 91?
that is like a spiritual power, ma'am. Like that is your confidence. I'm giving you the confidence. Okay?
Could I lead you in a prayer and then, well, I'll do it later. Never mind. Okay, I'm not going to do that.
Okay. So are you ready to leave for the bank, ma'am?
Yeah, I'll call you back when I'm there.
All right.
I need to put my phone
All
on the
right.
charger.
All right. Put the phone on your charger. Okay. So you understand, ma'am, what you need to do exactly inside the bank?
Yeah.
All right. So don't hang up this line. Don't hang up this phone line, ma'am. All right. I'm
Okay,
with
hang
you.
up?
Okay.
Okay.
Just don't hang
Bye.
up. Don't hang up. Don't hang up.
I was going to get him to do the Lord's Prayer, but I'm not it's not in a mocking way, so I'm not going to do it. I'm not trying to do mocking the Lord. I'm not doing that. Okay, so, man, this was Align chakras, phone on the charger, drink water, and start car. The mistakenly's been pretty good. The bread and butter's been good. The what's the other one? Mistakenly, bread and butter, shivering. There's something else. Oh, a jobless. Yeah, a jobless. That's what it was. Thank you, Green. Jobless. I see a new song. Oh, Cynthia says, Pierogi must have been raised in a spirit-filled Christian church, the Smith Wigglesworth reference. Yeah, most people won't understand Smith Wigglesworth or Mark 11:23 or Romans 8, pretty much all of Romans 8, or a lot of the stuff that I say in reference to the Lord. So it's all good, though. That's what the members-only streams are for. You get to hear more of that. Or you must be drained now. No, I'm good, actually. I was just being dramatic about the guy being boring. I mean, I can handle guys like these. I mean, they're really fun. They're fun for me. They're entertaining for me. It's fun for me. I don't care if he says the same thing over and over again. You know you've got him when you can kind of mess around with him. So. The heart of the wise inclines to the right, but the heart of the fool to the left. Why only members? Lots of believers here also. I mean, so I personally believe like, so essentially this is an ad to become a member here. We spend time in our member streams talking about what happened in the week, and we also we do kind of like a book club. I've been reading Switch on Your Brain. We've been talking about mental health, and we've been talking about like how to not have a toxic mind and not be around toxic people, and like what toxicity and all that kind of stuff, what it does to your brain. So we've been learning a lot about the brain and the mind, and how positive thinking and positive speech, what that does to our bodies, and also the opposite. When you speak negative, when you're around toxic people, it's a killer. It really is. So we talk about stuff like that. We talk about faith in the members only streams. If you ever want to hear what I have to say about that stuff, become a member. I mean, it's that simple. I do members only streams, and I talk about my faith. I talk about different things. When I'm in regular live streams, I just try to call scammers because that's what I feel like you guys deserve. I try to do the best I can, save victims, call scammers. And then, in members only streams, like we talk about faith and we read books and we like get to chill. And I mean, you know. We talk about quantum mechanics. We talk about lots of different things. So I wish I could sit and talk about my faith in a regular live stream. Obviously, I'm a follower of Jesus. Like, my life has been changed dramatically. He's not only my savior, he's my healer, he's my protector, he's my provider. He's like Jehovah Nisi, he's my banner. Jehovah Rapha, he's my healer. Jehovah Shalom, he's my peace. Jehovah Jireh, he is my provider. So, I talk about all those kinds of things in member streams if you want to check it out. So, I'm actually going to go grab another glass of water really fast. So, I'm going to go grab a glass of water and then we'll get back into the call. I promise you. I'll be right back in just a second. Okay. Do you call scammers on members only streams? Yeah, we do sometimes. It depends on the time. If it's 7 o'clock at night, there's no scammers around. So, all right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a glass of water. We're going to try to maybe push this to tomorrow. I don't know, though. It's been almost 4 hours, so I'll be right back. Chris Fills it says, I'm ignored. You're not ignored, man. It's not a good way to get your name called out. Just say hi. Don't say that you're ignored, though. You're not ignored, man. I didn't go to the bathroom. I just had to get some water. Adrian says, my first scammer live stream, so this has been fun, but it's late. I gotta take my leave. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. Okay. So also, here's the other thing about becoming a member. If you become a member, I just want to let you know, we have like hundreds and hundreds of members only videos. So we have past live streams. We have past live streams. We have members only content. We have so many different things that we've posted for members of all various levels. Like, it's pretty amazing. I mean, for years and years and years and years of members only content. It's pretty cool. Go check it out. I don't know. And it supports us, what we do. Shout out to Oklahoma. Shout out to all you wonderful people over on Twitch. Thanks for being over here on Twitch. And hi to everyone on X, and hello to YouTube. I'm not on X right now. Well, I have it streamed, but I'm not on it. But I don't know how many people are in there. Nashville Sarah Kate, thank you for your membership. Crazy Cat Lady, thank you for the $3. Elias, thank you for the $10 Aussie. Hello to the NBA fans. Shout out to Texas, Mobile, Alabama, Dallas, Texas. What's up, Baby Monkeys 2024? Interesting name. Hello from the West Coast, Sweden, Mexico. Dodgers or Yankees, don't like either of them. Go Braves. Hello, Oates. How are you, Oates? Bashful Scambaiter. Hello, Christina Pedia. Hello. All right, I'm going to call this guy.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, is Lucas there?
Yes, ma'am.
This is Brenda.
Uh-huh.
I'm about to leave. I just was going to call you and tell you.
Okay, so you understand what you need to do exactly inside the bank?
Yes.
Okay? Nothing about the mistake, nothing about the error. All right, just go normally, withdraw the money and tell them 20,000, all right? 20,000, not 41, 20,000.
Okay.
Okay?
And I'm sorry about all this problem.
No, but you have to forget each and everything inside at your home, all right? Inside the bank, nothing about the mistake, nothing about the error, nothing about the refund, nothing about the computer. Just go to the bank and tell them, I want to pay this money to my lawyer, $20,000. That's why I need to withdraw this money in cash. All right, I transfer the money from my savings to my checking, okay?
Okay.
If they tell you, ma'am, just now you transfer the money, $46,000 from your savings account to your checking, so you have to tell them, yes, I make a transfer for myself. All right, it is a personal transaction for mine. Okay?
Okay.
All right, so you have to get, are you ready to leave for the bank, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. So put me on speaker, ma'am. Don't talk to me while you are driving towards bank. Put me on speaker. If you need anything, say over the phone, hello, okay? All right. And once you reach to the parking lot, just tell me, yes, Lucas, I'm going inside my bank. All right. So I'm on the line with you.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm on the line, okay? Don't hang up the line. Once you park your car at your parking lot, just let me know.
Okay.
All right.
All right. It's time to go from the Havala dining room to the kitchen. And here we go.
So you in the car now?
Time that takes the terror, the hate, the power, the pride, the people relate, the cowardice.
I'm no one.
Hello. Are you in the car, ma'am?
I'm just gonna put it on mute. I don't really care at this point. I haven't done these. I haven't done these in a while. 20 minutes. I gotta go home at some point. 20 minutes. GTA 5.
Things change in a moment, don't know what lies ahead. But I'll be right there. I never had a chance. Slow dancing in the rain, thunder getting louder as we laugh. It's not so bad. I'm in danger. Danger.
Fire from above. GTA Sector 5. What's up, Skeleton Siski? Hey, I want to let everybody know, go subscribe to Skeleton Siski on YouTube. Lance, thank you for your membership. All right, for the rest of the song, I'm calling out every super chat and all that kind of stuff for the rest of the song. If anyone becomes a member, I'll call you out like right now immediately. If you want that instant gratification, then I'll call you out right now, just for the rest of the song. And then we're gonna get back into the call. GLG Poker, thank you for 9 months. Mr. Mo Jangles, thank you for the 20 months on Twitch. D Cruiser, thank you. Grant B, thank you for your membership. Alina, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. Cerebral, thank you for the 10 gifteds on Twitch. Wow, that's amazing. Witch Doctor AD, thank you for the tier 1. Chris, thank you for the $2, man. Faith Walker, thank you for the $10. Hello, Average 21, thank you for the Prime. Cody, thank you for the Prime. Draco, thank you for 5 gifteds. That's so sweet of you. Army Retired, thank you for 7 months of tier 3. The Truth in Astronomy, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Power Trip, thank you for the 3 months. Relentless, thank you for the 2 months. DJ Brian, thank you for your membership. Cindy Griffin, thank you for 10 months. Interceptor, thank you for the 500 bits. Ella Rossi with 29 months. Me and my mom say hello. Well, hi. Lance Blackwood, thank you again for your membership. Zach, thank you for your membership. Espo, thank you for your membership. Best channel on YouTube. Wow, thank you. Mr. C, thank you for the $20. Romans 10:9 through 13. I'm going to read that really fast. Hold on. Romans 9, 10. Wait, 10. 10, 9 through 13. I got to see what this is. That if you confess with your mouth Jesus is the Lord, believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. For with the heart one believes unto righteousness, and the mouth confession is made unto salvation. For the scripture says, whoever believes in him will not be ashamed, for there is no distinction between Jew and Greek. For the same Lord over all is generous toward all who call upon him. For everyone who calls on the name of the Lord shall be saved. That's good. Nick's Tricks, thank you for the $50 Canada. Thank you so much. How are you today? Loving that helmet, by the way. Elizabeth Weaver, thank you for your membership. Loonies, thank you for the Prime. Iceberg, thank you for 2 months of Prime. Bogdan, thank you for your membership. Molly Mayhem, thank you for the $10 on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast. Blitzkin, thank you for your membership. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Okay. All right.
Wait,
Yeah, 22 August from memories.
Okay. Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Hello.
gosh.
Leave the phone. Leave the phone. Leave the phone in your car. Hello.
Yes?
Leave the phone in your car, ma'am. All right. Once you come outside the bank, then call me, okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right. Can you just tell me one more time what I have to say?
You have to go inside the bank normally and tell them I want to withdraw the money from my checking account in cash. If they tell you like we don't have 20,000 available right now, so you have to ask them how much, as much as you can get it. Okay, take it. All right, ma'am. If they ask you for what purpose you are withdrawing the money, tell them I want to pay this money to my lawyer.
7 months.
That's
Thank you.
all. Nothing more than that. Nothing about the mistake, nothing about the refund, nothing about the computer, nothing. You forget each and everything when you enter the bank. Just focus one thing. You need to withdraw the money, $20,000 in cash and come out. That's all. Okay?
Okay, for Smith Wigglesworth,
Sorry?
you're saying, do I tell them about the name, the Smith Wigglesworth name?
No name. Just for the formalities, ma'am. Or it is a personal transfer. You just have to reply them. It is a personal confidential, okay?
Okay.
I cannot disclose.
By mistakenly?
All right? If you tell them like, no mistakenly.
Okay,
No mistakenly. No mistakenly. No computer. No refund, no PayPal, nothing. All right, you are visit to your bank for your own personal purpose to pay this money to your lawyer. Okay? To your lawyer. Nothing, no mistake, no refund, no computer, nothing. Forget about the things. All right, because if they came to know, ma'am, they won't give you the money. They will simply change your account, block your accounts, ma'am. Okay? So don't say these words. Okay? Just memorize one thing. Go inside the bank normally. Tell them I want to withdraw the money from my account, $20,000 in cash. If they ask you for what purpose, tell them it is for my lawyer. It is my personal purpose. That's all. If they tell you, ma'am, the fund will be transferred from your savings to the checking, tell them, yes, I know everything. That's all. I'm in rush, so just give me
So
the
if
money.
they say,
Just
ma'am,
tell
all
them,
that happened was your checking went to your savings, then I just say, oh, I knew that already.
Yeah, I make a transfer. I make this transfer. Okay, I make this $46,000 transfer from my savings to my checking. I knew that. Okay. All right. Leave the phone on in your car. Don't take this phone with you. All right. Leave it on in your car. When you come outside the bank, then talk to me. But forget about the thing, ma'am. Again, I am telling you, no mistake, no refund, nothing about at all. All right. You have to listen what they are asking you. Then at that question, you have to reply only. You don't say the words from your side. Okay.
Okay.
All right. If they ask you, you have to reply them very normally. That's all. Okay. Take the cash, come out. Leave the phone in your car. All right. Leave it on. I'm on the line with you. Okay. So you understand everything?
Each and everything.
Each and everything. If they don't give you the $20,000, ask them as much as you can. I can get it. I need this money. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
Leave
I'm gonna
the
leave
phone
my
on
car
in
in
your
here.
car. Yep, ma'am. All right. And when you come back home, talk to me, okay? No refund, no computer, nothing. तो समझ गई उससे बात बोल रही है अगर तेरा रेस्टोरेंट तेरा
Okay, well, if you are thirsty after a long scam bait, crack open a nice cold can of Scammer Tears with 185 milligrams of caffeine, 0 sugar, and 100% Scammer Tears. It will be sure to refresh you after a long day of scam baiting. Brought to you by Pierogi and the Scammer Payback team. Scammer Tears. Get it today. I want to thank Scammer Tears for that. I forget I have those transitions in there sometimes. Record and save it for later. What's up, Timey Wimey? How are you, my friend? Ninja, thank you for the 35 ZAR. As an IT professional, you inspire me to pivot to security and forensics. That's amazing, man. Endpoint security is really fun. Endpoint security is really fun. Jewel BDB, thank you for the $10 Canada. Stephanie Humphreys, thank you for the gifted. For the mini gifteds, I think that's 5 gifted, Stephanie. Thank you. You're really, really sweet. Thank you. What's up, Devs? What's up, brother? Red Sox fan, thank you for the gifted. Blaster Master, thank you for 7 months. I think I got you early, right? Yeah, she's playing pinball on the computer. She's not working. Just take my money. What's up, Scotty doesn't know? Take my money. There's a few things I really need to in 2025 work on for the scammerpaybackstore.com. And one of them is to get some newer products on there, like scammer tiers or whatever. I think that'd be cool. So I think we're going to do some new scenes too. I need to get some ideas for some new scenes. I'm going to talk with the community what you guys think. Like transitions, scenes, like just get a refresh of some stuff. So we're going to work on some new sets and stuff soon. Maybe the full body sets. I don't know. I'll have to see. Is that even working? Might have to try that again. We had a lot of fun doing the full body ones. That was really cool. You guys remember that? Doing the full body? I thought that was really fun. Jobless shirts? Possibly. How about putting the webcam covers on the store? I'm trying to remember who has them. I think the person that does our merch, I think she has them. So. Thank you, everybody who's been here. You made us one of the top streams in the world on YouTube, and I really appreciate that. I don't know the number. I think I saw it in the top 10 or so. But thank you guys for everyone that does that. And everyone who's over on Twitch hanging out, thank you. You know that you guys wild out over on those Twitch streams, so thanks for being here. So, Tube Lovers, thank you for the $5. First time ever catching a live stream. Thanks for doing what you do. My mother lost $400 to PayPal scammers. Gosh. I'm sorry. If you want to email me at help@scammerpayback.org, we can try to help her out if you'd like. Why does Nigeria only do romance scams? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. I think they just get, I don't know. They're pretty good at it, though. Disa says, Felicidades. Storm Chaser Live, thank you for the 20 months. How are you? We're going to keep on fighting. Yeah, they also do PCH. There's some scammers from... All right, the scammer's moving my mouse right now. DC Martel, thank you for 37 months. I hope you're having a great day. I subscribed on Twitch yesterday, but I can't chat. How can I fix it? I think it's maybe you have to follow as well. In your opinion, what country has the most scams and the most successful scams? I mean, honestly, I think the romance scammers are the most successful. But I think India had a lot of call centers that were really humming for a while until all the scam baiters started waking everybody up. So I think once there were some really big call centers that were called out, whether it's in Kolkata or Hyderabad or New Delhi. I mean, there's still going to be centers around, but we've really put a dent in what they're doing. They don't even touch Havala anymore. They don't. They don't even touch AnyDesk anymore. Oh, that's not true, P. They touch any. I'm not saying 100%, but you know what I mean? Like, they've moved away from AnyDesk substantially. They moved away from having huge call centers substantially. You know, they do have call centers, don't get me wrong, but huge ones like VRM or Met. I know there's the anomaly here and there, so don't like, oh, he said this. No, like, but they're still around. Opni says, yo, bro, can you get me a new headphone? My old one got broke while watching your video. What? Can you get a headset? No. All right. Hi, I'm gonna read. Skeleton Siski, thank you for 6 months, man. They moved away from AnyDesk. Now your face is on it. Bro, I know. Shout out to AnyDesk for putting my face on their program. If you want to scare someone away, put my freaking face on the program. Put my face on there. If you download AnyDesk, I don't know if it's still there right now, but they did it last week. If you download AnyDesk and run it, literally my face is on there and it links to the People's Call Center video. So it's really funny. But shout out to AnyDesk for that. Teresa, thank you so much for your membership. Everyone go subscribe to Skeleton Siski if you get a chance. Hello, ONSS. Varim, thank you for the 10 PLN. Zoho Assist is not trending with scammers. Yes, it is, for sure. We are not wasting your time right now. I am wasting the scammers' time. We're getting money out. So I'm going to answer some questions on Twitch. I gifted all those subs. I realized they were $7.99 now. That's because you did it from your phone, Stephanie. G-Force is in the house. What's up, G-Force? The dollars are important, but don't forget the IP change. Gift cards are way down for a refund / tech support still out there, but way less. A lot of them are doing crypto. Who got you into your faith? I got born again here recently. Like truly born again. Callie, I haven't looked into it, to be honest with you. $57% of cybercrime is scam based. I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, I'll take it. If that's what it is, I guess. Eunice, can you give our love to the boys and the fam? Yeah, of course. The only one that's here right now is 7, but I'll tell everyone that I'll tell them that you guys said hello. Don't forget to get a piece of pen and a piece of pen and paper. Ayami Yuki says, I love your content. It makes me question why these scammers have no remorse for what they do, because they want money. That's why. Money is the root of all evil. For some people, money equals power. And for some people, money equals things. Money is the root of all evil. For a lot of the scammers, money is like things for them and success, and they want to get out of poverty. So they think they can steal. Oh, if they have 100,000 in their account, we can steal 20,000, and it's okay because they still have 80,000. No, it's stealing. No, Callie, I know what it is. I haven't messed with it. I don't think it's free though. I'm not gonna speak on it if I haven't messed around with it. And that's not any shade or anything. We're about to jump into the call in just a minute. I just need a little bit of a break. I was going to talk with the chat, and then we're going to try to wrap up the call here. Surya, thank you for your membership. So we're going to probably be wrapping up the stream here soon, just because I got to get back to the family. But we'll try to push this maybe to tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. I'm going to tell them that I have an appointment set up first thing in the morning because they had to go get more cash. So. Oh, I know the love of having money. You can't have two gods. Some people do really love money. It's what their identity is money. That's what I'm getting at. So, what did I say? Did I misspeak? I don't even remember what I said. The love of money is the root of all evil. Didn't I say that? I don't know what I said. If I misspoke, my bad. Oh, did I say money is the root of all evil? I maybe misspoke. No, Kelly, it's not Kelly. I'm not like doing a back and forth here. I thought that I saw that it cost money. What am I gonna have for dinner? Maybe a ribeye steak. Maybe some cauliflower. Have some chai. I just said money's the root. My bad. I meant to say like the love of money. I wasn't trying to quote scripture. I was just saying in general that some people, money is everything to them. So. Any pierogies? I haven't had pierogies in a while. I see them at the store all the time. I always see pierogies, and I feel like it's such a thinking about yourself kind of thing. If you're like, aha, pierogies, that's like so. So, but the best way to do pierogies is you boil them first, and then you fry them on the stove so they get crispy. So. All right. Hey, I appreciate you guys on YouTube. Spudnik says you need to get your face on those, not just any desk. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with it. I really want to, next year, I want to talk in front of Congress or something at some point. Maybe the president. I'd love to talk in front of some kind of lawmaker to do something to make like National Scam Bait Awareness Day. Scammers going onto my Chase account right now to check stuff out. My family doesn't have any money. I was thinking about getting into scamming. What are your thoughts? Don't get into scamming. I know you're being silly, but that dude, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Okay. So, October is National Cybersecurity Awareness Month. Yeah, I mean, yes, it is, but the government doesn't know what they're talking about with regards to scams. It really annoys me when I hear government officials talking about scams. Just like government, there's good utility with some people in the government that mean well and do well, and then there's really bad utility. And there's people that don't know what they're talking about. Could you make a flyer to take around senior centers, Meals on Wheels, maybe junior high? Yeah, I mean, we can do that. Oh, it's really hot in the office. Esther, thank you for the $20 Aussie. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to
switch over. Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, I have an update.
Yes.
1 second. So it's good and it's bad. Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
First, tell me the good news, ma'am.
Okay, so they're going to be able to give me the full 41,000.
Okay. And the bad news?
The bad news is that I had to make an appointment for 10 a.m. Because
Tomorrow?
they have to send in a special request to get the money.
Okay.
Because there's not
That's
enough
all
cash
right.
at this branch. So, do I just call you when I'm at the bank, or what do I have to do? Because I'm very nervous about. You were saying my accounts could get locked up. I'm very nervous.
No. First of all, where are you right now?
I'm just sitting in my car.
Okay, you are in your car.
No,
okay,
I'm sitting.
hold
I'm
on.
not driving.
Just come back
I'm
home.
not allowed to drive and talk.
Okay, so they have told you to make an appointment. They have just booked an appointment for you for the cash, correct?
Well, because they have to have it. There's a new shipment of cash coming in the morning, so they're allotting me
Okay.
the 41,000.
Okay, ma'am. You can come back home, ma'am. Okay, I'm on the line. Come back home. Okay, don't
I'm just
talk
so
to me. Come
stressed
back
out
home.
from all of this. To be
No,
honest
you
with
don't have to worry about. All right, I got it, ma'am. You have to come back. Okay, I got your point. Just come back home. I'm on the line with you.
Okay. I'm just.
Come back home, ma'am. No
Okay.
issue.
Just getting so frustrated at this.
Don't be frustrated, ma'am. First, come back home and relax yourself.
So frustrating.
I'm sorry. Come back home, ma'am. Don't talk.
Okay. I'll call you back then.
Don't hang up, ma'am. Just.
Don't hang up, ma'am. This is for the scammer. Lydian, thank you for being here.
Now that I finally got you alone, I already
know
you are through the phone like nobody does. I thought of everything, but when I think about it all, you're a portrait of a woman, sense of humor and mature. This is my all, my each and everything. This is my all, this is my all. Let's slow down.
The scammer is so funny. All right, I just want to explain something. I don't know if this for the video or not or whatever. So the scammer, you guys will be able to see this at some point though. I just want to say, the scammer has a notepad that's open, and he's got his name. His name, remember, was Mark Rickson. Okay, and that is now changed from Mark Rickson to Lucas. So he has this notepad open with like his phone number and the stupid name of Mark Rickson. And then you see him like when I'm in the car driving. Like, I just think about this. Like, imagine like an actual victim that's calling him by these different names, and then he's having to go change it. Like, it just is funny to me. To me, it's funny. But I don't know.
It's only because I thought of everything, but when I think about it all, you're a portrait of a woman, sense of humor and mature. This is my all, my each and everything. This is my all, my all. I thought of everything, but when I think about it all, there's so much more to the story. You're my world, you need to know. This is my all, my each and everything. This is my all, my all. I thought of everything, but when I think about it all, you're the portrait of a woman's sense of humor and mature. This
No. There we go. Oh man. Well. Hey, I want to appreciate everybody. I want to tell everybody that I appreciate you guys for. I notice you're not coughing all the time anymore. Well, yeah, I don't have as many stomach issues. No, I want to thank everybody. I want to thank you guys for being here today. I want to thank everybody who's a part of the fight going against these scammers, all the scam baiters that go after scammers every day. Nano, G9, Jim, all the guys. Everyone who's a member, all the mods, everyone who supports everything that we do. I appreciate you guys. All the super chats, all the gifteds today, everyone on Twitch, X, YouTube. It's been a fun day today, a lot of laughter, but we're gonna end up the call with this guy in a little bit, but I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being an amazing community. And all right, guys, I'm gonna call this guy back up, and
This is Brenda.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. So, do one thing.
How did you
First
know
of
I
all,
just
you have
pulled
to
in?
go and have something. Okay, have something for yourself. Go and have your lunch and your dinner. Okay. Don't talk anything. Okay. Don't talk anything. All right. Not say a word. Put your phone on a speaker and plug into the charger. All right. I am on the line with you. You can go and have something for yourself. I believe you haven't eaten nothing, correct?
Well, I had a little bit of Zaxby's and a little crumble cookie.
I haven't eat a single piece of like a pizza, ma'am. I haven't eat my lunch.
Oh, well, go have some lunch or breakfast, whatever you need to have.
Yes. So what your bank people tell you? What did they say?
Well, I started to talk about the bread and butter, and then I remembered not to say that. And they said, excuse me. I said nothing. I misspoke. And then, yeah, so it was good. They just told me pretty much I had to sign an affidavit, and I'm meeting with the bank manager in the morning. So I told them that you would be on the phone with me, though.
You told them?
Yeah.
Like, for what you told them?
I said that you'd be on the phone with me to work things out.
So what the bank people said?
They asked who you were, and I said you were my grandson.
Oh, you told me like I'm your grandson.
Yeah.
And did they take your cash order?
Well, I still have to sign a few things in the morning, but I get very confused with all this stuff, so I just need to work with you tomorrow.
Yes, we have to learn something. Just hold on, okay? Just hold on.
What's up, Balaji?
All right, I think I'm done with this guy. I'm going to call him in the morning. Okay. Thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you to everyone for supporting, for watching, for hanging out. I'm going home. I'm going home. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then he keeps calling me over the hook because of all this. There's essentially what happened was they were refunding me on my money, and yeah, I know, but I don't know about the computer, and I'm clicking around and it says 46,000 into my account.
Hello.
So I'm trying my very best. I know, but he keeps calling me, and I have to take my meds. So. Yeah, and I have to go back to the bank tomorrow because of the bread and the butter and everything. So I just feel so bad for him because I feel very bad. So it's my fault that everything happened. So I'm trying to fix it, but. Oh no, honey, it'll be fine. He said if I get this thing back to him, he won't lose his job. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, I love you too. Bye.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Whom you are talking, ma'am?
Just my neighbor.
Hello? Oh, ma'am, I told you it is about the company reputation and the bills, ma'am. And you are discussing about this thing. Everyone, they will be published. If that things will be leaked in media, ma'am, they will be simply publish this thing tomorrow. So please don't discuss this thing any third party, ma'am, any third person, except you and me, ma'am. Please.
Okay.
All right. Please don't discuss nothing about the computer. I told you, ma'am, you have to forget about this thing today itself, okay? We only talk about the money matters. There is no PayPal, no refund, nothing, ma'am, okay? Nothing means nothing. There is nothing, ma'am.
Okay.
All right. So you talked with your neighbor. What did your neighbor say, ma'am? What he said?
Well, I was just talking with my neighbor because we were supposed to get together this afternoon, but I'm too tired.
Oh, But ma'am, I'm telling you, please, 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 ma'am, I'm call you mom, granny, whatever you want, ma'am, all right? Take me as a son, ma'am, all right? If I'm your son and I will be some problem, ma'am, and did you go ahead and share this thing with anyone? Oh, my son is a problem, my son is under the problem, my grandson is under the problem.
Right.
So that negative things will be attract to you, ma'am. All right. Always say the good things, ma'am, not the bad things, ma'am. If you keep talking about the bad things, ma'am, the bad things will attract to you, ma'am. Okay. So please don't discuss these things except no one between you and me. Okay? And I am giving you a conversation password. Okay? Tell me your cat name. Tell me your cat name.
Smith Wigglesworth.
What is the last name? What is her last name?
Wigglesworth. And
How do you
it's a
pronounce-
male.
how do
His
you-
name is Smith Wigglesworth.
Okay, I also have a cat, ma'am. Okay? I also have a cat. Okay? So my cat name is Jack. So your conversation passcode is my cat name is Jack. Okay?
But I'm
The
not going to remember
conversation
that
pass-
because my cat's name is Smith Wigglesworth.
No, that is the phone conversation password, ma'am. Okay, all right. And tell me one more thing, ma'am. Okay, like what is the good news and the bad news you were talking about at the bank, at your parking lot? What your bank people tell you?
Well, the good news was that I could get all the money out. The bad news was that I have to wait till tomorrow because they didn't have all the money.
Oh, you have to wait, and you don't say this thing to your bank, right? Nothing about the mistake, nothing about the refund,
No, I didn't
nothing
say anything
the
about
computer.
that.
You didn't say. So please do not say anything about that tomorrow. When the cash is ready, they will give you the call back tomorrow, right? Or you go to the bank tomorrow, what time?
I'm going at 10 a.m.
Oh, 10 a.m. All right. So remember this thing, ma'am. Whatever we talk about, computer, refund, mistake, each and everything,
Bread and butter.
that things will, bread and butter,
A
that
jobless.
things will be going, a jobless, all right, a jobless,
Shivering
each and everything,
goosebumps.
shivering goosebumps, yes. Everything will be end today, all right? We don't talk about this thing tomorrow again and again, okay? We only talk about this thing from tomorrow, ma'am. Only the money matter, all right? Only the money. You give me the money, I take the money. I'm your son, you are giving me the money. That's all, okay?
You're taking it?
No, I'm saying, ma'am, I'm your son, you are giving me the money, okay?
A piece
So
of
there is
pen
no
also. I
company-
forgot about piece of pen.
Oh, piece of pen?
Yes.
No piece of pen. Forget
Okay.
about piece of
Okay,
pen
no piece
also.
of pen.
All right. We only talk about the money, ma'am. All right. You give me the money. I'm your son. You are giving me the money. That's 41,400. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry about all of
All
this
right.
again.
But I am telling you, ma'am, see, I'm telling you again and again, ma'am, all right? Please do not share this thing with any third party or any extra, like any one of your friends, any one of your neighbors, any one of your relatives, ma'am. If they came to know, they will simply put this thing on social media, ma'am. All right. And from the social media, ma'am, my company names comes up, my name comes up, your name comes up, ma'am, like you have done the mistake. And so, ma'am, everything will be going to be messed up, ma'am. So please do not share this thing with anyone.
Okay.
If your neighbor will be going to ask you what was happened, you said something about like refund, computer,
Right.
all okay. You just have to tell them everything is okay. I handle each and everything. I know how to handle that. Okay.
Okay.
But do not disclose this thing with any third person, ma'am, except you and me. Okay. So that's why, ma'am, if my company or if any third person will give you the call, okay, so you have my number, you need to save my number on your
Right.
phone.
Okay.
I'm going to giving you a password, phone conversation password, okay? All right. Whenever I call you, ma'am, you have to ask me, yes, Lucas, what is my password?
Yes,
okay?
Lucas.
So, no, you have to tell me, like I'm calling you. See, suppose you are Brenda, I'm calling you. Yeah, hi, ma'am, this is Lucas here. Tomorrow morning, I'm calling you, suppose. Yeah, hi, ma'am, this is Lucas here. How are you doing today? You have to tell me
What is the password?
Yeah, so the password is Jack. My cat name is Jack. I'm telling you from my side. You don't have to disclose this password from your end, okay? You have to ask me, all right? Or else you have to wait for the password, because if I am the Lucas, I'll call you. I'll tell you, yeah, hi, ma'am, this is Lucas here. My cat name is Jack. Then we continue the call. Otherwise, we simply hung up, okay? Okay, Granny, do you understand?
Yes.
All right. So from now onwards, all right, I'm your grandson, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm your grandson, all right? If the people will ask you whom you are talking on the phone so long, you have to tell them, I am talking to my son, my grandson, my adopted grandson, all right?
Yes,
adopted
and his name is Mark
grandson.
Rickson.
Yes, Mark Rickson. Okay. So whenever I call you, ma'am, on the number you have, all right, but make sure whenever I call you from my different number, all right, I must tell you my cat name is Jack. Then you have to talk about the money matter. Otherwise, you don't have to disclose any money matter to any third party. Okay. No third party, no third person, ma'am. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we don't disclose this thing to not any third party, not with the neighbors, not with the relatives, not with the family members. This thing happened between you and me. So we sort this thing tomorrow morning. You go and get the cash and that will be done. Okay?
Okay,
so we
grandson.
forget about. Thank you, Granny, for understanding me very well. Okay.
I'm sorry
So you
again
have
about
to
everything. I hope that you are not a jobless or bread and butter or shivering or anything. So.
No, I will not. I will not, ma'am. I'm going to shivering when, ma'am? When you don't understand, when you don't follow my words.
Right.
I'm going to shivering at that time, ma'am, okay? When you don't follow my commands, ma'am, when you don't follow my instruction, where your grandson keep you safe and keep like going to save your taxes, going to save from your bank people. So then you have to tell me, yes, Mark Rickson, you are my real grandson. Okay?
This is exhausting.
Exactly. So now you have to do one thing. You have to go and have something for yourself. Okay? Go and have your dinner. Okay, it's a dinner time, ma'am, or it's a lunch time?
Dinner time, and I'm about to fall asleep.
You're about to fall asleep?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
just,
I'm
all
also
this
going to
stress
be-
makes me so tired, so I'm just very stressed out.
No. See, right now we are not talking about any money, okay? We are just talking to the normal person, okay?
Yeah, my
All right?
grandson, Mark Lucason.
Mark Rickson is talking to you, your grandson, and you are my granny, all
Well,
right?
who is Lucas?
Whatever
Who is
you-
Lucas Refund? Who is Lucas Refund?
It is my other guy, my other people.
Oh, okay, because I wrote down Lucas Refund. I didn't know who that was.
Yes, all right. So you now tell me, Granny, what are you like feeling exhausted about that? Tell me, are you okay? Everything is okay? You take your medicine? Did you take
I
your
live in
medicine
divine
today?
health, honey. I have the Holy Spirit in me. I walk in divine health. No weapon formed against me shall
Okay.
prosper.
Oh. And did you feed your cat?
Yes, I fed him kibbles and bits. a salmon
Okay. And
pate with a little bit of gravy on top of it. I sprinkled some probiotic as well because he's been a little bit gassy.
Oh,
He's doing better now.
he's doing better now. And how many times he takes a bath in a week?
He licks himself to take a bath.
Oh,
Like his
himself?
he
Like
licks
you
his
don't give him
hair
a-
is what I mean. He licks his hair to take a bath. That's how cats take baths.
Oh, he don't wash himself? Like
Yeah,
he
they-
don't
they-
wash himself?
They lick their hand and then wipe their face, and that's what they do.
Not like that, like the proper water and the soap, like, you know?
Oh, I've never done
Like
that
the way
before,
we-
honey. I've never.
If you want, I have done that for you in future. Like sometimes if I will be visit there at your place, so I will done that for you also.
Right. You would.
Like how I will give you my cat video how to bath them. Okay, all right. I will give you my cat video. All right.
Have you ever
How to
used
bath
avocado oil to bathe a cat before?
avocado oil?
Yes, I heard that's really good from a anti-inflammatory standpoint. It really helps because it seeps into their pores and it reduces inflammation in their body.
And like what you feed them? Like what is the name of his favorite cookies?
His favorite cookies are, well, he doesn't eat cookies. I would never feed a cat cookies.
Treat.
Oh,
Treat, right?
treat. He eats mice.
Oh, he eats mice. My Jack eats treat. So the treat is also good, right? The treat is also good. It's for the better portion, better nutrition, and it is for the hair fall also, like very less hair fall. Like I have a Persian. What is your breed? What is your breed? I have a Persian, ma'am. Persian, Granny.
What kind of animal do I have?
No, what is the breed? His breed. I have a Persian cat.
He's a ragdoll.
He's a ragdoll?
Yeah.
Okay, and I have a Persian, white Persian I have.
Wow,
white
that's
Persian.
beautiful. Oh, that is something
Yeah,
else. That is honestly something else. I have a rag doll. He's a beautiful rag doll. And I hold him and he slaps me in the face sometimes with his little paws.
Uh-huh.
So.
Oh my God, you also have a very, very, very beautiful cat. And
Thank
I
you.
have a white Persian, his eyes are blue eyes.
I
Blue
also
eyes.
have a pet
His
tiger.
pet tiger?
Yes.
Oh my God, so you have so many collection, ma'am.
His name is Simba.
His name is Simba? You said pet tiger?
Yeah.
It's a tiger, ma'am?
Yeah. He's a Bengal tiger, and I call him Simba.
Oh my God.
And I also have a horse.
Okay.
And
You also have a horse?
yes, so the horse is, he's got many colors to him. And
Like what color, basically?
you know, like the whole spectrum of colors. And he has a spike in the middle between his eyes that kind of protrudes out.
Okay. So now we have to left the things are you in front of the computer, ma'am? Granny?
Hello, Granny.
Yes.
Is your computer is turned off or it's on?
I think it's off.
You think it's off? So what time you go for the bank, Granny, tomorrow?
I'm gonna go at 10.
At 10 o'clock, okay. So just each and everything is up and up. You understand each and everything, all right? So before you go to the bank, talk to me at once, okay? Call me first before you go for the bank, okay? And what is your zip code? Sorry?
Did you just burp?
Burp? Yeah. Hello.
Yeah?
Granny, are you there? Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm saying, Granny, like you understood how the passcode is work. Whenever I call you, I'll tell you my cat name is Jack. Then you entertain the call, all right? And don't disclose about the money matter to any third party. Everything is up and up, all right? Forget about everything for the day, okay?
Okay.
And don't do online banking not from the computer, not from any other device, okay?
Okay.
So don't do any online banking activity until that money will be not clear out from your accounts, okay? All right? Once that error money will be taken out, everything is up and up. So don't do any online banking activity because it might be happen like the more money will be credited into your account or some money will be ups and down, okay? So don't do that, ma'am, all right? So I'm the person who is responsible for everything for now. So I'm your personal banker, okay? So we have to deal the things like the way you want and I want, okay?
I can't wait to talk with you in the morning, my son.
Like in the morning you don't talk to me?
No, I said in the morning I'll call you, my son.
Oh, in the morning you call me. So before you leave for the bank, call me, okay?
Okay.
And do one thing. Just check your computer, whether it's on or off. Just
It's
check
off.
it. It's off. So just restart your computer. Restart it.
Okay, I'll talk to you in the morning, son.
Don't hang up, Granny. Okay,
I love
just
you. I
restart
really
the
need to.
computer.
I'm about to pass out, Beta. I love you.
Okay. Okay.
Bye. I'll
All
call
right,
you in the
Granny.
morning, Beta. Bye.
Okay.
I am done. He almost got me to crack, actually. He almost got me. I don't even want to repeat the stuff that he almost got me to laugh. Well, I was laughing. He almost got me to just be done. Guys and gals, I'm going to go home and see my fam. This was a good stream. Man, what a great community. Appreciate you guys. That was very painful, I know. Thank you, everybody who's been here. Thank you, mods. Go follow us on social media. Please, let's get this to a bajillion followers on social media. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Don't get scammed. Oscillate. All right, I'm really going home.
You can't find what to focus on. Out of frame, invisible, subject to change. Physical world, dangerous, digital, escape from the Monday. Critical.
All right, y'all have a good one. I'm heading home.